Is it doing things? It was doing things. It was just very slow to do things. My computer's been acting weird recently. That can't be good. That can't be good. That literally can't be good. Restarting my computer usually takes like, or turning on my computer, not restarting, but turning on my computer usually takes like 15 seconds or so. And this morning it just sat with like a black screen for 45, 50 seconds. And then it started loading things. I was like, what the hell is happening here? Maybe my hard drive is dying. That wouldn't be good. Like once it starts going, it seems fine, but there is some like weird things happening that maybe I'm just paying attention to them now because I'm looking for something, or I don't know. Like I pulled up a streaming service and like my top screen went black, the bottom screen, the window that was open on there disappeared. I'm like, what? I don't know, man. Maybe it was just a Windows update that borked it. I got no idea, but it's acting weird. I don't like it. I don't like it. A wild cereal appears to. I am so tired, Darby. I'm so tired. I don't know why, but I'm exhausted this morning. I don't think I slept particularly bad yesterday, but I keep ending up going to sleep later too. It sucks. I need to like reset my clock again. I was going to bed at 9. Now I'm going to bed at 10. I don't like that. I don't want to go to bed at 10. I want to go to bed at 9. I try to get into bed around like 9:30, but then before I know it, I'm just sitting there. I'm not tired. Maybe it could still be remnants of that, but I'm not. Yeah, I mean, right now, if it was still daylight savings, it would be 7:20, and that would be fine. So yeah, it very well could be like holdover from that. My body never like jet lag adjusted to it properly. It would be an hour forward from now. Wait, backwards. 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 Spring back, yeah. So, yeah, I mean, it's very possible. Yeah. Yeah, body clock just hasn't adjusted, yeah. I hate daylight savings time. Well, what that says to me is I might need to do one of those days where I stay up like 36 hours. I hate doing that because I always feel like trash. But if I can start going to bed when I was going to bed before, I can maybe like kickstart the cycle again. I've done that before. I usually have to do it like once a year, which makes sense. It's like a daylight savings thing. Like my body just never adjusts. Like I got my alarm clock set to the same time. You would think, okay, if I keep waking up at the same time, but I'm not doing that right now. I can't. I feel like I hit a wall. I feel like I ran smack first into a wall. I need to get sleep. And whatever's happening, I don't like it. It makes me angry. I'm not happy about it. I need sleep, man. If I could fall asleep earlier, it wouldn't be an issue. I just need to get into bed earlier. Maybe I need to like do like less strenuous things before I go to bed. Have a little bit more time, get adjusted again. I haven't taken melatonin, like any sleep aids or anything, in a really long time. Because I don't need it, you know, I'm falling asleep. But maybe if I want to, like, get to sleep earlier. I don't know how that'll work. Gotta try to find some way to, like, reset the body clock again to get to a more appropriate time. Because whatever's happening right now, my body fucking hates it. It hates it. It hates it so much. I'm very tired right now. Like very, very tired. So, I apologize if I have low brain function today. I probably will. Last time on stream, we were just going around and cleaning up side quests. I mean, that was 90% of what I did. Was we did like some side questing. We got like new areas open and stuff like that. And so I was just running around side questing for the most part. I would like to get into the Harrow today, which is the next area that we need to go to. But I also want to finish up all the... Get a dog that forces you to wake up, but that wouldn't solve the problem, though. I mean, yeah, the dog would wake me up. I could wake up. I wake up when the alarm clock goes off. Then I walk over to the alarm clock. I turn it off and I get back into bed. That's my dog. My alarm clock is my dog. I could do that. I could use alarm clock. Burr, burr, burr. It wakes me up. And I'm like, okay, good, I'm awake. Nope, going back to sleep. And then I turn it off. Like I don't hit the snooze button. I turn it off. Because if it beeps at me again, it's gonna get thrown out a window. So I do get up at the appropriate time. I just don't stay awake at the appropriate time. Forced to go on walkies. Yeah, I mean, that's different though. Forced to go on walkies. I would just let the dog out into the backyard. Go have fun out there. We'll walkies later. You get evening walkies, not morning walkies. Get an alarm clock that wants to walk. So yeah, we did a bunch of like side quest stuff, which is cool. And we got more side quest stuff to do. So we're not quite done with all the side questing. Let's take a look at our map and see what we got. So we have this. We gotta find some candles. She comes at night. Nice. Nice. Forge and forgive. And this just says activity. It just says activity. There's also something way out here. There's a haunted. Oh, we have to do the thing for Wings, for Miss Wings. She died. The only attractive person other than our wife in the game died. I hope someone didn't murder her. We liked her. She was pretty. Everyone else. Have fun. I'm off for a bit. I'll be back to tell you how tall and mean you are later. Please don't. I'm not up for it today, dude. Just be nice today. Just be nice today. I don't have the energy to deal with that today. Please be kind. Rewind. The cereal has very low energy and is not in the mood for those kinds of shenanigans. I'm very tired today. That also means that I'm like super easily agitated. Super duper tired like this means very, 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 very easily agitated. Which is not fun for me or anyone else that's around me. You got bones in there, lady? It just looks like she like piled in mud. That's not a stew. Babe, you got yourself a stew. You gonna use that ham bow? There's still meat on that. Your tallness is very nice. You can help people reach things when they're struggling, and it makes you a nice person. Wow, that was so nice. I can be nice too sometimes. You can. I do reach people. I do reach people things very often. It's like the #1 thing that I do is that people are like, I can't reach this, and I'm like, no worries, I could grab that for you. And then I stab them in the face and take their skin. I don't do that. I just get them the thing and tell them they're welcome and move on with my day. I will punch you in the shins tomorrow. I'll do an IOU. Please don't make up for it tomorrow either. That's not how it works.
Oh, there. Who's that? Who enters? Oh, thank God. You, Scotsman, help me. Did you see it? Did you see the ghost?
Aye, I did. All right, maybe I can help.
Eat the dude's eyeball. Whatever infection he has is already eating his eyeball. I don't want to eat an infected eyeball.
Right, soldier, spill. What's going on exactly? What happened to Nurse Wings?
What do you think happened? She died, that's what happened. She died, and now she's trying to take me too.
When did you last see Nurse Wings alive?
Couldn't say. Time is tricky. She was here, then she left, and she came back as a ghost. Still holding her bastard in lancet.
He's still she's a good nurse. She died and she didn't forget to keep taking care of him. That's a nice lady. I did see that ghost. Exactly. It's a good joke.
We heard screaming. Is that you? Did no one else answer?
None here gives two shites for their fellows. Too busy looking out for their own asses. I could die screaming in here and none would care till me corpse began to stink.
Why would she want you dead?
She's a ghost. She ain't here for beer and biscuits.
He's right in a way. She is killing him.
Your cough is no better. Worse, if anything.
Aye, it worsens. When she comes, I sicken. She's a better nurse living, I tell you that.
Where does her ghost go, you think?
She comes and goes through a locked door. After that, not a clue.
Is there a key? Or another way in?
Perhaps. This was the blockhouse upon a time. There was a passage out. Through the westernmost tower. I had a key. Search my things in the barracks if they haven't been plundered. Might still be there.
All right, cool beans. Thanks.
Right, well, I'll look into things. You stay here.
All right, Captain.
Where in shite you expect I'll go? You stay here. Go on then, cheeky bastard.
I don't know where you should go.
Where'd you get the flowers, Mr. Peabody?
It's her. She brings them.
She's Casper the Friendly Ghost. Oh, you must be ill. Here are some
Take
flowers.
a look behind that door. The place is heavily stained and something pulses.
It's locked, all right.
She's like the nicest ghost ever. Like, what the hell?
So sweet Nurse Wings, kind and caring, comes back as a vengeful ghost.
It happens, but in this case I doubt it.
If she was acting, she did a bloody good job.
Yeah, I don't... Oh, that's not what they meant when I said I doubt it. That's what I meant when I said I doubt it, was that she wasn't like an asshole. But no, they meant something different. I don't like that. That did not make brain sense to me. Where's the barracks? Over, is this the barracks? Yeah, let me make this one the she comes at night. There we go. Follow.
As I remember, Peabody's things are here. Perhaps the key is amongst them.
Peabody. Pee on your body. Note from Nurse Ann Wings. I must leave for a short time. Please check on Mr. Peabody from time to time. Ignore his foul mouth, for he is ill. I shall return soon, Nurse Wings.
Why would she up and leave like that?
And why has she not come back?
Maybe she had an accident.
She kept records. Maybe she wrote it down.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, she kept very good records. This is White's things. So that's not
This
him.
Andrew White fella must be proud. Right then. Where's Peabody's things? No, that's not his stuff.
Aha. Letter from Cotton Peabody's sister. I think we read this before, but we'll read it again. My dearest Cotton, I know it's been a long time and I know you asked me not to write you anymore, but you broke my heart the day you asked me to stop contacting you. I shall try one last time. I am sorry to learn about your health and I hope you will recover soon. Errol and I have a little girl. I know you never accepted my love for him, but we are happily married. We named our child Mary like our beloved grandmother. We live in a beautiful little house. We have a cow and 7 chickens, and Errol has found work as a blacksmith. It's not an easy life, but we have food on our table and fire in our hearth. I feel happy and loved, and I would like you to feel the same. I will try to send you some money until we hear from you. Your worried sister, Waverly.
Cotton Peabody is determined to be alone.
Very much so.
All right, we have what we came for.
Key to the westernmost tower, a large metal key with 3 teeth. It opens the door to Fort Jericho's westernmost tower. How easy do you think it was to pick locks back then? It had to have been like insanely easy to pick locks, right? No, don't read the letter. Leave the. Why would you put 2 things in one spot? I will banish all of you. Oh, I really got to stop hitting that button. Somewhere back behind the barracks is stuff. I don't know how we get back there, but somewhere over there are things. I don't see a way to get over yonder. Because we were behind his place, and you can't keep going to the right there. There's no path through. I thought maybe when we got into our house here that we would find a way around, like through the backside or something, but no, there's nothing in here that would make you go, ah, we could go through that, you know? There's nothing outside either. I thought maybe they'd be like, oh yeah, we could go out like a back door or something. No, this whole place is like sealed up. But they're on the other side of the wall in the barracks is a treasure. I can't break it open either. All right. That's also terrible. Like, you would think that you would wall that up. That's purely for us to see, so we can see that there's something on the other side of the wall, which is all well and good. But if you actually lived there, that would be abysmal. You would put something over it. Like, if you don't have the wherewithal to fix that,
Here's our tower.
which they should. We've got plenty of, like, timber and stuff that they could use to fix it up. You'd put like a cloth over it or something, you know? You wouldn't just let that draft be in there. Unless they're all just insanely lazy. My sweet Ethel, I have little time to write, and don't know if you shall ever read this letter. We're besieged, and what attacks us is not human. The dead come. Our men and our ammunition runs low. Pray for us. T. Talbot Williams, letter number 3. We found a handful of those already, I think. All right, so I don't think I've ever been in here. Yoink. 6 fur. Ah. Ah. Okay. Nice stuff. Very good. I like treasure. Treasury dues for my pocket-aroos. There's also a spot over there I was trying to get to. Wonder if we'll be able to get over there. If this is what's going to lead me back over that way. Very well could. It'll be how she got out, but let's first look through the place here. This needs looking.
You found it. My thanks. Mr. McCraith, forgive me. I did not see you there. I see you bring company. How lovely.
Do you remember we talked about how I lost my partner in New Eden?
Such a tragedy. Antea, if I remember rightly?
Antea Duarte. Good to meet you.
But how? Oh my, you lived! Well, this is marvelous news. And good news these days is so terribly rare.
Nurse Wings, I died in New Eden.
Excuse me?
You and I are very much alike, Nurse Wings, don't you think?
Are we? How so?
I'm a ghost, Nurse Wings. And so are you.
Are you sure you're well, Miss Duarte? You sound feverish. Perhaps you need to lie down and rest?
I don't rest, Nurse Wings. Sound familiar?
She won't be told. We'll have to prove it to her.
If you need it, I may still have some vervain. You let me know.
Goodbye, Nurse Wings. For now.
I'll be here, as ever.
Aye. That's the problem.
She won't listen. We must find proof.
I can't unlock that. Alright, well, we were never able to look at the stuff she had on the table.
Part of the story is waiting to be revealed.
Perform a ritual. Oh, okay. What do we got here? Anne Wings's diary page number 1. June, date unsure. Mr. Peabody's in bad shape. Heavy cough, some fever. June, probably. Yesterday, the storm that hit the fort did a lot of damage to the wall of my office. I had to go behind the infirmary to retrieve the debris it had shipped. But what a surprise when I discovered a small path that led me over the mountains. I arrived near a sumptuous waterfall next to a cliff. There, I can hear the sound of water crashing on the rocks. The birds singing and the wind blowing through the tree branches. It is so quiet. I feel safe and calm there. I think I'm going to make it my secret place.
She neither sleeps nor eats, but doesn't question it.
She gets her sustenance elsewhere now.
Okay, and I think all these notes... I think we had 1, 2, and 4 or something like that. That was for White, I think. Yeah, Andrew White. So we don't need that. And Wing's medical record #1. Yeah, that was one of them. Then there was #2. Today, I will try a new method for Cotton's cough. I'll use sage. Perfect. Today, I will try a new method for Cotton's cough. I will use sage in infusion and put a cataplasm on his chest. I heard that the Indians do this. Also, I got sick. I'll have to isolate myself for a while so as not to transmit my illness to the other inhabitants. I'll take the opportunity to continue my research in case the Indian solution does not work.
Our denial runs deep and Peabody sickens.
5. 28th of April, 1695. Minter sage for headache. Chamomile stomach pain to verify children. Some have sniffles. We'll try tobacco leaves and mint. Mint or sage for headache?
Poor Nurse Wings is losing her grip. But John spoke of a cliff-top hideaway. A cozy wee pub then.
Right. Let's go for a walk.
Okay, but also make manifest. Wait, what? Insufficient resources and Wing's diary. Oh.
There's an echo here, but we need the tie.
Yeah, well, okay, I couldn't do that then. So we need to go for a hike. You got it. I love hiking. This is perfect. All right, so there was like this whole area out here, yeah, that I never was able to get to, and I was wondering how we would do that. I had an idea that maybe it would be from the back.
Anne's medics remind me of my mother's. The oils and ointments, infusions and concoctions.
I bet she knew her business.
She treated the men the slavers worked to death in the fields. Though she had little money, she was very famous. That's what saved her.
Before Antea rudely interrupted me with her rude story. I had a sneaking suspicion it'd be out the back of the clinic. Private Talbot Williams's letter #4. My sweet Ethel. Ghosts with weapons. We lack food. We lack sleep. We're cold, but we stand fast. Tomorrow I shall go with Helen Priest and the Matthews fellow in search of munitions. I will write you as soon as I get back. Your Talbot. I don't know if that's him, but it might be. It's very hard to see items in this environment. Not easy. Very difficult. It's also very quiet. Some of the other areas had sort of like ambient music. Every once in a while something kicks in here, but it's been quite quiet. All right, what do we got? Probably a fight too, right? Open treasure chest, get and fight. No? We're getting money, like the witch stone. That's what we spend there. But I don't think that Seeker has turned into a merchant. Last story bit, the Ceridian passed away. Assuming just from old age. She looked like Kate Blanchett. Very weird. But she didn't appear to be old. What would have been cool is Ceridian used all of these illusions and stuff to like hide her house and shit. It would have been interesting if she used them on herself as well. I'm guessing we go in the
I think
cave.
we found her. There's an echo.
Oh. What happened? She got bonked in the head?
How long has she been here?
No more than a few days.
Here's the key to the infirmary.
Reveal an echo. We haven't done that in a while. Here we go.
Haskell Fogach Small.
So she was just sick. She just hid her sickness.
I see no journal.
It may have slid from her fingers and fallen.
Let's retrieve it.
I'm going to assume that she was writing her journal, yeah? And she was using ink, which was probably not waterproof. I'm going to assume most of her journal is not legible anymore.
More efficient than cannon powder.
Hey, friends. Hey.
Watch your step. I have another in sight. Make a run for it! Shift your balance.
Please stop attacking those and not the blue things.
Ride it out. Divert your focus. The veil shields this one.
Yep, no patience for it.
Do you see anywhere that could help?
Keep searching here.
All right, we go up here. Does look like there's a spot over there. I don't see how we would get over there. It does look like there's one.
We need to
Telling
look
me.
for somewhere to cross.
Picking things up, lady. All right, so this is where she died, was right there. Oh, look at that. Okay. Looky, looky. And I also saw no way to get down into that area either, so maybe we're gonna like wrap around all through this whole area. Be cool. So she's taking us somewhere. Ah, we got rid of it. The way back over there probably didn't work. Sometimes they have like, I don't know what you would call fool's gold. Like things that just don't work. Like it looks like it will, but then you get over to it and they're like, no, that one doesn't work. The little warp gate things that Antea uses. Oh, that already has a rope on it. I think rope should bounce like that. Oh, look at that. All right. Okay. So we got some vine stuff to deal with there. Possible passageway there. Oh, is that part of the vine? Yeah, that looks to be part of the vine. Okay. Big cavern. I mean, they knew it was here. People have been here. They, like, built railways. Not railways. Railings. My goodness. My goodness. So people wouldn't fall. No, it looks like something breaks that.
Once you've revealed the roots, I'll destroy them. Reinforcements!
Bullshit, dude.
Watch out!
Yeah, no, I don't believe for 1 second that that dude hit me. Because that's just horseshit.
Are we Highland?
kiss for you.
Feet on the ground.
Where did you come from? No, 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 no! Bullshit!
I think I'm under threat.
You're in its side spread.
What? Oh man, there is sometimes like this game just feels like it's just
Reinforcements.
frustratingly bullshit. There's no way you could have known that there was a projectile wielding enemy that appeared out of no fucking where.
Die, you bastard.
Spectre, going for a meat suit. I'm right here.
Just at certain points in battle, you know that enemies just show up. They just like to throw more at you. They're ghosts. They're like, okay, here's more ghosts. Here's more. They're ghosts. They're allowed to. They come out of nowhere. We got to keep looking around.
Change targets. Tormented first.
I know. I know. I know.
Bastard.
Oh. Genuinely shocked at how well they are worth making annoying enemies. They did a really good job.
Off we go then.
All right. So, let's see here. What do we got going on? All right. Give it a shot. Oh good, it wasn't reloaded. That's lovely. I got it. Holy crap. With all that extra time I spent reloading there, I didn't think I'd actually get that. I don't know why, but something said I needed to come up here to at least like clear out those things there to make sure I would be able to do more stuff. Made sense to me. Fur, piece of 8. Great. Alright, so what did that open up for me here? What did that do? What do we gain now that it's all gone? I can go that way, huh? Was there anything else that was blocking off? I don't know. That? Feel as though the lines weren't here. I don't know. There was something back here too, right? Yeah. Just this though. Well, I was kind of hoping there was something else in there. All right. Well, I think that's that. So we go down there now. All right, we fought down here.
This looks like the place. Let's find the journal.
Is that it? And Wing's diary. Oh, it's got pages ripped out though. Look at that.
The spirit stamped this place with its presence and left a trail.
It said reveal, and now it's gone. Uh-oh. Reveal. Oh, she has to do it. My bad. They didn't say anything. Oh, look it over. I just wanted to point. I like using his gun as like a pointer because I can like show things with the reticle. Well, this is where I wanted to go off to. So this is cool. I was wondering how we'd get over here, so kind of excited about that. This whole little side quest, I mean, that's a big thing. If you can't access something in this, chances are you just gotta wait for a side quest to show up and boom. It does it for you. Anne Wing's diary, 30th of May 1695. The sage infusion and the catplasm worked. 3rd of June 1695. I have caught the gripe. With my lungs, it may take me some time to recover, but I must. I have Mr. Peabody to tend to. I will away to my special place to rest. I will not risk infecting others.
She knew something was wrong.
Yet now that she has died, her ghost denies it.
She was a healer. Perhaps dedication binds her.
A dedication her patient scarcely deserves. We should go back to the infirmary. Anne will surely be there.
Wait, but isn't there more? Anne Wing's ghost journal. I've lost my journal. Here starts a new one. If there is wintergreen, it is beneath the snow and I cannot find it. He suffers. I must go further into the forest in search of wintergreen. It'd have been funny if there was just some wintergreen right next to it. Oh, here's some wintergreen. Ms. Anne Wings was not very observant, unfortunately.
It'll be fine if you just let it dry. Just getting the message out of my way.
Laugh Giver, thanks so much for 4 months of Prime Gaming. I really appreciate that. Ebony Kitty Magic, thanks so much for that raid. I really appreciate that, homie. How you doing? How was your stream? What were you playing? What were you getting into? Either way, I hope you had a lovely and fantastic stream. Not only got a lot of alerts going on. Let me give you a shout out here, Ebony. Blatow, thank you so much for bringing your people over to my people. I genuinely appreciate that. I hope you had a wonderful and fantastic stream, dude. What'd you do? What'd you get into? I was wondering where you were this morning, and you was streaming. Good for you. Good for you. Good for you. I got my ass whooped. What'd you get your ass whooped in? You played Final Fantasy VII Remake? Oh, okay, nice. Nice, nice. And World War Z. Just as nice, too. That's sweet. So you were playing some Final Fantasy VII Remake. What'd you get into there? What were you doing in that? I have played through that game twice now. I played through it when it originally came out, and then when Rebirth came out. So I played through on like normal mode and then hard mode. And hard mode kicked my ass. It wasn't that bad, but it was pretty tough. It was pretty tough. But yeah, I mean, there's some moments in the base game that are they have a couple of like really rough fights in just the regular game, like really rough. I beat a big ass robot, and then the dude with red hair beat my ass. Nice. You beat a big ass robot. I'm trying to think of where that was. What kind of what did the robot look like? I don't know how you feel about spoilers, Ebony, so I'm trying to be like really vague and not like say anything that would I don't recall other robots, but I just want to make sure because I got a bad memory. It was a floating robot on Chapter 7. Floating? Did the robot happen to look like a house? No. Now you're in a church. No, the robot wouldn't have been a house if you just did a church. No. I'm trying to think of what robot that could have been. I don't remember a robot. Either way. You won, though. You got your ass beat, but you won. So that's the important part. Let's go. Let's go. Congrats on beating a robot. Fucking robots. Stupid ass robots. Robots think that they're all special and shit because they're robots. Right, that's Reno? Rude. Reno. That's Reno, I think. I don't remember which one. I think it's Reno. I think Rude is the bald dude and Reno is the dude with red hair. You beat your ass 4 times. That's all right. You eventually beat his ass. One of the things that it makes Final Fantasy VII unique. But one thing that you got to remember is the game wants you to constantly be switching party members. It feels fundamentally different than a lot of JRPGs because most JRPGs you can stick with just one party member, find the character that you like jive well with, and just roll with them. But in Remake and in Rebirth, they want you moving around to different party members, constantly switching to new party members. And the game kind of like forces you into doing that. it kind of forces you into doing that. So like you'll be like, dude, why don't I have any ATB gauge with these other characters? And that's because you have to constantly be building ATP gauge and moving around with party members. I can't switch party members. Why can you not switch party members? I'm pretty sure you can. Like from the get-go? Unless you're just on your own. If it's just Cloud, then yeah. But if you've got like Cloud or Tifa or Barrett, you can switch back and forth between them. It's just a little bit of advice for the game, that's all. So if you were on your own, you're by yourself. Okay. That's different then. That's different. Yeah. When you're on your lonesome, then yeah. Then there's no party member switching. But when you do have party members, they want you to like bounce around and stuff. And that's something I did not realize in my first playthrough. Like it took me way too long to realize that. Because most action RPGs, no matter what it is, you can just stick with the one member. Like you're like, oh, well, I don't like the way this party member controls. I'm going to use this other dude. And then you can just play with them the entire game and there's no problems. You can kind of do that in Final Fantasy VII, but it's going to kick your ass something hard. But yeah, bouncing around between party members is the best way. But yeah, sometimes they force you to like actually engage with the systems a little bit more. You got to get good. You got to get good. You got to get good. They're tough. They could be tough in moments. They could be pretty tough. But I don't know that you could ever like lock yourself into an unwinnable situation. It just, you've got to like figure out what ways will benefit you. But you're making progress, dude. Way to go. And how was World War Z? And Wings' medical record number 3. Cotton Peabody is sick, and to put it mildly, obnoxious. I like him anyway. It can't be easy having one's scrofula drain so regularly. I don't want anyone near my scrofula. That's private. The oil of wintergreen seems to work. Perhaps a tea of wintergreen would have a mild effect on those coughs. How do you dodge the Reno ball lightning? Got my ass beat. I did do some new DLC, The Walking Dead. Nice. Nice. I've never even seen World War Z, the video game. You said it's just like a murder zombies type video game, like Left 4 Dead type thing, but multiplayer. I guess Left 4 Dead is multiplayer too, but whatever. Yeah, that's cool. How do you dodge it? Just timing. A lot of things just come down to timing. Some attacks you can stop from happening occasionally. Like you can cancel the enemy out of it by like doing like certain things, like, but usually is just, you just gotta time your way out of a lot of attacks. It's been a few years since I played through Remake. I can't say I particularly remember anything all that well. I remember some like basic beats to it. Getting good with dodging and parrying is pretty big. That usually doesn't play a real big factor until hard mode, though. You should play it. Oh, World War Z? No, I'm good. I appreciate it, but... Is it player versus environment? Or is it player versus player? Well, Left 4 Dead is player versus environment. I played some Left 4 Dead. Me and my niece used to play it back in the day. And I can't say she enjoyed it, so I played it a lot with her. I did not particularly... Player versus environment. I did not particularly like Left 4 Dead. it felt, honestly, it felt frustrating and boring at the same time. I like my zombie games to be more like Resident Evil. Like, I've never been big on the, like, let's just fight huge hordes of enemies style of gameplay. I get why people like it. I just don't think it's, like, my thing. My thing. My thing is play the easiest baby games ever. That's my thing. I like playing baby games. Yeah, I'll leave the hard games to you. You could play your Ninja Gaidens and your World War Zs. And I'll stick to baby games like Crash Twinsanity. I'll play that one. No, I don't want to play that either. Get out of here. What? Who am I? Oh, there they are.
Watch out. Spectre possession.
Like, it played music and then it just stopped. I didn't know what they wanted from me. Did it die? No, but there's a third one. You know what? That's what you get. You get deleted.
You got this, pal.
Didn't it say I was supposed to do 1,400 more damage?
Sharpen up.
Time for my solo. Enough!
Ooh, nice. All right. World War Z's not hard unless you put it on extreme mode. What do you think I'm gonna do, Ebony? Not put it on extreme mode? What do I look like? Don't answer that. Don't answer that. That could be bad for me. You could do mutators too, help you. I like I said, I appreciate the offer, but I don't think that that's particularly something that, I mean, you never know. I don't even know that I own it though. There's that too. I may not. I don't actually know. I'll make Darby play. You can make, yeah, you can definitely twist Darby's arm into playing things. You definitely can.
Anne reminds me of More Mackenzie. We hid in her house when we were running from the English. She washed our wounds and sang as we buried the dead. Never stopped smiling.
I like her already.
They burned the house down with her inside.
I'm sorry.
Maybe more still haunts the ruins, waiting for the next poor wounded soul.
How hard I gotta twist, I have no idea. I don't know if she actually would or wouldn't. I know she plays Fortnite. That's all that I got though. I just assume if you play Fortnite, you'll play anything. It sounds logical. Maybe I'll make a deal. Yeah, don't talk to him. We go in here and we use this. This is what we do. I think we have to do a hearkening.
A scale fogach smile.
Hold still.
Get your filthy hands off me!
That's enough, Mr. Peabody.
Ah. Huh? Get off me, you evil old frigate!
Oh, that's how she got sick.
In his temper, Cotton Peabody gave Anne Wings the disease that killed her.
So here she is just being a good person, taking care of someone, and my man got all like a baby.
Still here, are you? What new comedy do you two bring me now?
Remember on the cliff top when you closed your eyes and it felt like you slept for a very long time?
Have you been spying on me?
Remember how when you awoke, you felt lost and distant? How you could not remember who you were? How slowly you came back to yourself? How something drove you to it? Something that felt more important than anything you had ever felt?
No. Yes. My patient needed me. I knew it from my head to my heart.
That's it. That's why you stayed. That's what keeps you here.
My dear, the desire to help my patients means only one thing. It means I'm a nurse.
Cotton Peabody's health concerns you greatly, true?
I'm a very good nurse.
Your memory is fading.
It is not. At least, I don't think it is.
Once you kept meticulous records. Now your notes, if you keep them at all, are chaotic.
It's just that I'm all alone. No one to talk with. No one to share a laugh with. I've gone a little potty.
A little potty? We all have to go a little potty from time to time. What does that mean? She's going crazy?
How long is it since last you slept? How long since last you ate?
Well, I have been very busy.
You're tired but cannot sleep. You're hungry but can't face eating. Time to face the truth.
No, it's just... I'm tired. I forget things. I forget to stop working.
I think you know what he needs. I think you know his remedy.
He must have wintergreen. Fresh oil, decocted, then used as a salve.
Yet, though you treat him, his condition worsens. You must have noticed.
To maintain the illusion of life, you feed upon his essence. Even as you tend to him, you leech his life away.
No. No.
Nurse Wings. Anne. You're dead. Just like Antea. You've convinced yourself you're still alive, but you are not.
But if Mr. Peabody withers by my presence, then why does your woman not wither you?
I would, but I take my strength from other people.
My God! I could never do that!
Then the longer you stay to treat your patient, the quicker he will die.
No. No!
Oh, she ran away. Coward! Who am I yelling at? Not me.
Hold there, Nurse Wings! Anne! I can help you. Let me help you.
She's heading back to where her body lies.
Anne, are you there?
Sirio said you'd play World War Z. I said that maybe you could twist her arm. I didn't say that she would. I said that You could twist her arm. Do I have it? I don't know.
If I take another step, if I fall, I won't die.
No, you won't die.
All I wish was to save a soul. Just one soul at a time. Cotton.
It's time we put an end to this.
The devotion of poor Anne Wings, who even dead, kept on caring.
No. Her ghost hungers for essence and calls it caring.
What? I didn't like that one though. But you play Fortnite. How do you not like it? Of course you like it. What, poor Cotton? Cotton's a piece of shit.
Well, 'tis all I want. But by staying, I've been doing you harm. For that, I beg your forgiveness. Oh, Mr. McWraith.
Peabody, we must talk.
This sounds ominous. Where lies the problem?
Anne Wings had the grip. She packed up and left so she'd not pass on the infection. Part of her must have known she'd not make it.
I did not know. I could not have known.
How could you indeed, with your head so far up your own behind?
She had a cough. Just a cough. I couldn't have known it would kill her.
Well, kill her, it did. You're the one who made her sick. The day you spat on Anne Wings, you gave her your disease.
I never spat on... No. Wait. I did. She was at me with the lancet. The pain gave me a wee touch of fury, just for a moment. I gulped without thinking.
Oh, you gob too much, sir.
You knew you were infectious. You wished to harm her. 'Twas an attack. So, Nurse Wings died trying to heal you. You believe her ghost returns to harm you. Interesting. Well, all good things, they say, come to an end. I'll miss our little chats.
Have no room on PC. Oh no. Can you say no to this face? You bet I could say no. Maury said that's a lie. Why? Who? Not why. It's who. Play Fortnite with cereal. What?
Anne Wings, you're a dedicated nurse. All you do with love. But right now, you're a threat to your last patient.
He needs me. I just want to help.
Does he need you? Do you really want to help?
What comedy is this?
You've been the dedicated nurse for so long, you're afraid that if you stop, you'll cease to exist. Let it go, Anne. You've done a great job. But the job is done.
Cotton Peabody deserves to get well. And only I would treat him.
We'll do what we can for him.
You've done enough, Anne. You won't be forgotten.
All right then. If you're sure. Thank you.
Farewell.
Is she gone? Am I safe?
It's over. Anne Wings is gone for good.
Gone for good. Aye. Great.
3 months when Serial's bored
In her
and...
diary, Nurse Wing said oil of wintergreen could cure Peabody. It would be fitting.
We must at least try. Let's get the ingredients.
Healing recipe, alright. In 3 months when Serial's bored and needs a mini 1.5 hour game to play, you play Fortnite with us. Will you play World War Z then? No. Okay. No, I'm not playing Fortnite. That seems fair. That seems fair. All of that seems very fair. Fork knife. Okay, what am I looking? I'm looking for something in here. Collect 1 oil. That's not oil. That's not oil. That's not oil. Oh, that's oil right there. This. Yoink. Oil. Very useful. Perfect. I got some very useful oil. All right, we got to go back out into the wild. I got to go down there. 0 of 12 wintergreen. I thought I had wintergreen. I have striped wintergreen. I don't have regular wintergreen, I guess. We got to go get the regular. Very upset. I'm gonna post about it in Serial's Discord. You do that. You do that. I'm also upset. Maybe it's just supposed to be in the general area. Like that. Yeah, there we go. +2. Alright, cool. 2's good. Yeah. Here we go.
No more wintergreens here.
Let's look elsewhere.
Alright, we gotta go elsewhere. I gotta go over here now. I'm over here now. Alright. How do we... I go this way? I'm writing your prime minister or your president. They have a prime minister in Australia. Darby, who's your prime minister? I looked it up and yeah, I do have it, but it just wasn't the right game for me. No, I mean, and that's fair. Sometimes there just aren't games that, like, you know, fit you right. I don't know. Based on Ebony's description, though, it doesn't sound like something I would want to play either. But I've never played it. It could be playable. I don't know. Eidos would probably be a better person to contact. No, Prime Minister. Prime Minister. But yeah, writing Eidos angry letters always a good idea, though. They deserve all the angry letters that they could get because they fucking made Tomb Raider. I'll always be angry about it. Darby, write Eidos a letter. Angry letter. Very upset with feeling. Lots of feeling. Fortnite is a spread out killing people. And it's as fasted or slow paced as you want. Where World War Z seems like it's just non-stop hordes. Yeah. Also, he's not, it's the Prime Minister is not home. What? All the things you wrote began to confuse me and then make me even more confused.
Not gonna ask for help?
So I'm gonna just go with I'm confused.
That's not...
Bad puppy.
Your funeral!
Darby, you're gonna have to download and play the game with Ebony. And then you can say whether you like it or not. What if you love it? You're just gonna have to do it. I don't think you have a choice. We have horde mode that's endless hordes. Yeah, that doesn't sound like fun. I've never enjoyed horde mode in a game. I played a bit of that in like Gears of War. But it was just immensely boring. I played the base game. It was just a horde coming towards you. Got you. I think that's 8. All right, now we have to go way down here to get the final wintergreen. Gotta go down there.
Maybe this story will finally make Cotton Peabody change his ways. Maybe he'll be less cranky.
People don't change.
I think they do. I've changed, thanks to you.
Then you must be the exception.
People can change. People can change. Kitty! Sneak attack! Ah!
Have some of this!
It doesn't have that many hordes, like 2 in each place. I don't know about new places in easy mode. It's small as hell. There's an easy mode, Darby. You like easy mode. It really sounds like Darby doesn't want to play it, though. Going to lift some weights and then play a few rounds of Fortnite now, though. You could play Fortnite with Darby, Ebony. Oh, there's 2 more? There's one down here? And over here? Ah, nuts. Alright, let's go to the closer one, I guess. Wherever they're gonna... The path is gonna split. I guess we're taking it. I thought there was just one. Play the game as a beginner. Would you say it's easy? And if you don't like the hordes, would you still play it after dying multiple times before you even get through the first bit? Everyone download Fortnite and play with Darby. Darby loves playing with people. It's her favorite. Just not something I'm into. Yeah. I get it.
You shouldn't stay in there.
Who did that? You? Okay, good. Now it's not you. Now you didn't do it. All right. Whoop that guy's butthole. Ripped it right out through his mouth. Good old mouth wort. Not just something I'm into. I got it for free. I tried it, didn't enjoy it, uninstalled it. Yeah. Some games just aren't for some people.
Should be enough flowers.
All right.
Perfect. We have everything we need.
So
Let's
we
make
could
the
just go back.
decoction. I think we have all the flowers we need.
A lovely bouquet for a grumpy old soldier. I'm sure he'll be pleased.
Everyone likes flowers.
Oh, would you like me to give you a bouquet now and then?
I don't know. You've never given me one.
I'll make a note of it.
Everyone likes flowers. Lurking screams. Okay. Have fun playing Fortnite. Ah. Very good. You want me to redeem it? Yes. Also, I'm doing weights first. How does that make you feel, Darby? No, you don't owe me anything. Craft.
Here, the decoction.
Let's go relieve the old soldier.
Darby be getting some gains. Oh, it's just Zoomer speak. It's just Zoomer speak, Darby.
Here, I made you your oil of wintergreen. Should help.
Are you a doctor now?
Just take your damn medicine, Cotton.
Aye, I will. Thank you.
Okay. Did I fix him? My back hurts and my eyesight is bad. I don't know this word. Stronk is just Zoomer speak for strong. They were using it during like the whole like stock thing when GameStop was going on. They were because it was combining like stock and strong, so they were like being like hold strong, be strong. It's just a meme popped up during then. Buy low, sell high, financials. To the moon, diamond hands, stupid shit. All right, let's do this one. I was told the other day, I type very formal. I'm like, I just type how I talk. I didn't live through the whole pay per character and text to abbreviate words now. I did, and I just talk normal too. Of people that don't type things out are just lazy. So that's really all that it is. People are just lazy. I could talk normal.
Oh there. Anyone? Ferdinando.
Where could he be?
Let's snoop in his house. He likes us. He does not like us. I think he actively hates us. Squire Sincere Paris's letter. My dear Mr. Miller, thank you so kindly for your recent letter. While your proposal is of interest to me, you must understand that I am unwilling to venture into the wilds. That said, business is business, trade is trade, and where there is hope, there is commerce. On your confirmation, I will leave your order in the cache in the marshes as suggested, below the ruined watchtower, not far from the abandoned fort. You may leave the money at the same place for collection. Hide it well if you please. A pleasure to do business with you, sir. Squire Sincere Paris.
Clever, as long as no one finds the depot.
We should check in on it.
We should check in on it. Ah, right. I can talk in all caps too. Now I'll abbreviate if I'm in a hurry and need a quick reply. Well, LOL is part of that. Okay, bye. You not gonna die with me. Yeah, I don't think Darby's playing with the Ebony. But the Laugh Giver said that they would totally play with you. I think you just missed that message. He said, like, I would love to play with Ebony and play World War Z with her. I totally own it and will absolutely do it. I think you just missed that one, so you should check that one out. Totally. I'll play World War Z. Just buy me a computer. See? He just needs a computer, apparently.
What will I do now? And how will I do it?
I think I need to rest. All right. Let's take a... Oh, we can evolve, maybe. Yeah, we got a bunch of evolution things. This is good. Let's see back here. What do we have? Outburst cooldowns reduced by 10% for each enemy hit by outburst. That's good. Switching to Antea increases the damage of the next manifestation by 20%. That's also really good because that's just free 20%. I mean, there's rarely like 10 enemies, but you could do outburst a few times in a row with multiple enemies. But having the extra 20% damage is pretty good because that would pair well with this. Consumes all banish points. Oh, you have to wait for the banish gauge to be full. All right, but 20% more. That's pretty good. Are you trolling? Yes. Also, no. All right, let's maybe get that one. That seems pretty good. I can always take it away if I want. These are all silver, right? Yeah. Damage dealt by Antea is increased by 30%, but the damage taken by red is increased by 15%. Damage taken is reduced 5% for each manifestation and cooldown. Yeah. I'll probably grab that. Weak spot hits damage with the rifle. Weak spot hits damage. Weak spot hits with the rifle is increased by 50%. Weak spot damage with the rifle. There we go. Weak spot damage with the rifle is increased by 50%. But body shot damage with the rifle is reduced. Parrying reduces the next damage taken by 90%. That's probably what we'll end up getting. Outburst area of effect. Now, see, that would pair really well with the each enemy. Each enemy hit by manifestation increases the damage of manifestations by 15%. That's pretty good too, though. Each enemy hit by a manifestation increases the damage. Attacks deal area of effect physical damage. Like that. Outburst cooldown. And then that would give you more damage. That's pretty good. Maybe I should do that. I mean, 20% extra damage is good, but you put that on, and then that. Post-parry attacks deal area of effect. I'm gonna grab that. I need another one for one of these, though. A silver one. We need to go do another haunting one. Never mind. I don't think I'd buy an Xbox. I'd probably get a PS5, but they're too expensive for what it does to you. It's cross-platform. That's pretty good. My nephew's in California has a PS5. I can play it on my computer in Texas with his account. Oh, yeah. They have the net play or whatever that is. I did that from time to time. That would give you some between Texas and California. There's already some delay over the internet when you're playing on your Xbox, but the further you get away, the more lag there's gonna be. At least it's not like across an ocean, but yeah, you're playing like a Twitch based game, you know, something that requires like a lot of shooting and stuff. I used to play when I was recovering from my knee surgery. I had my computer at my other house and I was playing at my parents' house. So I had the PC on there, and it wasn't far. It was like a couple blocks away, and I had a Steam Deck, which was just not a Steam Deck. I forget what the thing was. It was a little box, little tiny computer thing, and you would just plug an Ethernet in. And even that, I would play Destiny on that, and even that had like some lag on it, and I had a pretty good connection, so. And I wasn't that far away from my PC, so yeah. For anything you don't know about Net, well, it's not called NetPlay. They call it something different on PlayStation, but it's the same idea as that. You log into your PlayStation or computer, it loads it up, and then you can play it, you know, on the go. You could do that on. The reason why they stopped producing the little Steam thing was because they just gave you an app to do it. You could just play it on your phone. You could literally just do it on your phone. You could do that on you could do that with PlayStation too. You can use their whatever their PlayStation Play thing is on your phone. You can do it on an application. Yeah. I was just calling it NetPlay because I don't remember what they called it. Xbox had a thing where you could play Xbox games on PC. It might be the exact same thing. It might be the exact same thing. That one I'm not sure of. I don't know of Microsoft's version of it, but I would be shocked if they didn't have one, you know? Oh, did I? I don't think I rested, did I? I just came out of there. I need to rest. That was the whole point in going in there, was to rest so that we reset people. Yeah. There are some games that you can't play on PC that are like Xbox exclusive. Most of the stuff that you can, but like 360 games, original Xbox games, you can't. I don't know how they incorporate that though. They're raising PS5 prices in Australia. I've never seen a console go up in price. It's wild. Yeah, it's been 6 years. Normally console prices go down. I can't believe that they're raising them. I know it's like my country's fucking everything up for people. My country's fucking everything up for people because of the tariffs that our country is putting on and now rising oil prices, which means everything that gets shipped becomes more expensive, and it's companies being greedy. It's also that too. They see an opportunity to get more money, they're going to take more money. It's that too. It is in large part the tariffs coming out of the US and rising oil prices. It's absolutely that factors into it. But any company that sees blood in the water and they see an opportunity to raise prices, they're gonna fucking do it, you know? I've been wanting to play one OG Xbox game so bad. Too bad Xbox emulation is really not that great. What game are you looking for? Has horrible import laws and costs? It's relative though. That's something that people don't look at. They look at it and they go, well, the Australian dollar, so it looks like it's $100 for a brand new game in Australia, right? And in the US, it's, let's say, $70, right? So $100 and $70 or $110. I don't know what the equivalent is anymore, but the exchange rate between a dollar and an Australian dollar is you get more money for the dollar. The dollar in the US is a bit stronger. So it's relative. It's kind of relative. If we went to Australia and exchanged our money, it would be $70, you know. It would transfer over. It's kind of relative. Like Brazil gets massively screwed over for video games, etc., but crossing into another country, it's cheaper. I thought Brazil actually got the better end of things. Maybe it depends on where you are, but I was under the impression that things were cheaper in Brazil. Argentina, definitely.
Good morning, madam, or good afternoon, or whatever it might be. Are you feeling better?
I'm feeling a lot. Relief, grief, shame. Poor Nathaniel. Still, feelings or no feelings, there's work to be done. Life goes on. And so will the store. Thank you, Mr. McWraith. Thank you again. And thank you a third time for luck.
Yep, no problem, lady.
Shall we trade?
I rather think we should, sir. What interests you?
I think I need candles from you. One? I don't know that I need 5. Spirit pick, Zen mind. Manifestation damage is increased by 100%, but cooldowns are increased by 100%. That could be all right. We might want to pick that up. I mean, what else am I spending my money on, right? Damage dealt by Red Nante is increased up to 20% to lower the spirit gauge. I also have something like that on. I might. She does like me, so her prices are cheaper. I'm going to get that just in case. That could be really helpful. Or maybe this one. Screw it. We'll buy everything. Yeah, I don't know that I need all 15 candles. That might be, like, excessive. Feels like an excuse, though. Like, the PS5's getting shipped through that area. I doubt it. It's probably just the overall cost of shipping. Well, yeah, they're not getting... But that's not the point. It doesn't matter whether they're getting shipped through Iran or not. That's where the oil is coming from. Most shipping production is done over boat. Like, it's a massive amount. If things are on mainland, sometimes they do train and truck, right? You know, if it's something localish, but a lot of stuff, especially electronics, they're shipped out of China. Like the PS5s and stuff like that, a lot of those chips and stuff are made overseas in China. They have to get over to Japan. Some of them might come by plane. It's probably unlikely, but even then, there's rising costs in fuel, no matter what. Oil affects all things that run, basically. So all of that's coming some way with an increased cost. So even if things are getting manufactured in Japan, which I think they're not, but I'm not positive, it doesn't matter. Those costs are going up regardless. Like everything's going up because of what's happening over there. And yeah, I mean, it depends. But yes, our inflation has a toll on that because the companies need to make that money back up for the import tax that they have to pay. And usually that gets bounced onto the customer, who's usually us, the Americans. It shouldn't affect other countries, But again, if a company can see a way to make money, they're like, well, the tariffs in America are fucking us over, so we have to raise prices for everyone. We're not going to talk about it. We're not going to go down that route. We're not going there. The point is yes,
Thank you for your visit.
the rising costs
You'll
are
come again.
largely due to what's happening in Iran, for sure. The war in Iran. So do I have to buy all the candles? Okay, I guess I do have to buy all the candles.
How do
All
you
right.
do? I rather think.
I thought maybe no.
I must take my leave.
And may God go with you.
All right. Now we got the candles. I'm going to go up and deal with homie too. Got to call the dentist. Good luck.
Not right under his nose, Red. Come on.
Okay, maybe we have to ask him to leave.
Are you still here?
No.
Well, you're welcome. It's an honor to help you out. Any thanks necessary.
Spare me your humor, soldier.
Okay, goodbye.
Permission to take my leave, Captain?
Permission granted.
All right, so maybe we just have to wait for him to like walk around. He looks like he's up and about. So maybe he'll like turn his back or something. And then I can use the stamp. Because it looked like he was moving there when we walked in, but that could have just been an animation. How would I... Could I, like, burn his house? Could I do something in his back room? Can I snoop? Do something to make him be like, oh, no. Aha. There he is. Move.
Signed and sealed. We can tell Prudence she's free.
There we go. Nice. And he'll never be the wiser. Perfect. So he did move. We just needed to be way more. It took way too long for him to move, but he did move. All right. So there is a side quest up there, but I don't know how we get into Bly. Bly was locked. I could try going up there again, but the last time we were there, Bly was like completely locked off to us. We give it a shot though. But it does suck that console prices are going up and not down. Like, we would get improved versions of the consoles, like the 2.0 version, and they'd be slightly cheaper. And, like, the PS5 Slim, you know? You'd be like, oh, yeah, this is the cheaper one. It's not, like, $600 anymore. It's, you know, $450. Cool. It does suck that it's going up. I mean, same with Xbox. It felt like Xbox was pulling out of the marketplace with a bunch of stores saying that they weren't going to be selling Xboxes anymore. Like Costco. Costco said that they weren't going to be selling any more of the Xboxes. We're done. That's it. Goodbye. That's a death sentence right there. Where is this taking me? This doesn't feel right. But okay. The only reason why I would want an Xbox Series whatever would be they have enhancements for the classic games, like the 360 games and the Xbox original games. Be the only reason why I would want a Series S or X or whatever.
Murder most foul. Was that Abigail Rumble?
I think so. What now?
Abigail's dead? So John and Abigail did say they lived away from town. I don't think that they lived in the Bly house, did they? Oh, it's open now. Look at that. Okay. Pennington's missive to all people living outside the walls of Fort Jericho. Attacks have been endured on our fellow members and safety has been decreasing rapidly. What we already been through does not allow us to send troops deep inside the lands. We urge you to join us to take shelter in Fort Jericho, where we gathered resources and food. No exception will be made, as the safety of all depend on our administration. Every man and woman who is old enough and fit to fight should join us at Fort as soon as possible. Captain Saul Pennington, Fort Jericho. Bly Estate, September 21st, 1672. Yeah, this was locked before. I wasn't allowed in here. I thought we needed a key to get in, which is why I was hesitant to come up here. But I guess I don't need to worry about that. Ooh, nice. Let's go for a fight. Let's get stronger. Let's also open this treasure chest. This is a very lean and long cannon. Anything else we can...
What is lurking here?
Time to work, Banisher.
Oh, look at that up there. Okay, so there's a spot up there. That doesn't do anything for me right now, but maybe that's like a void place that you end up. We have definitely warped some crazy places because of the voids. Alright, let's do this.
See that corpse? I could use a ritual.
Saturday we fought one of these, just a regular fight, and it was one of the most abysmal things I've done in the game. It made me so very sad and frustrated.
Spirit and flesh, I summon you.
Perfect switch, post parry, post run, and post dodge attack damage. Ooh, that's awkward. You made an eye appointment. That's not the dentist, but way to go. Do you need to worry about, like, getting new glasses, or your glasses, like, screwing up now? Maybe call dentists.
Reveal yourself.
They didn't something.
Stay on your feet, Red. Think you could take on a ghost?
Oh, that's not great.
Blah. blasted pest! On your toes, Scotsman.
Okay, you did 17 of those. That's enough.
This one's protected.
On your toes, Scotsman.
Smell of corpses, this arc.
Aim at that lantern. Lantern rifle, now!
I mean, my dude was in my way the whole time. Like, what did you want me to do? He was literally in front of me.
Aim at that lantern. They never learn, do they?
So close.
Lantern rifle.
I have to do this myself.
Help! Very cute game. Very fucking cute.
I don't like this at all.
Spectral target for you.
What the fuck? They didn't answer. I need new glasses. I broke lenses. I hadn't had glasses. Prescription in, oh yeah, in over 10 years. Yeah, you definitely need a new pair of glasses for sure.
Present yourself!
I have another in sight.
Bullshit! Oh, that is horse dookies in your horse dookie covered mouth with horse dookies.
Aim at that lantern.
God, I hate those enemies so much. Yeah, we're just gonna warp from the entire other side of the battlefield to hit you. Yep. Yep. Yep.
Try this on for size.
Can you jump, please?
Quicken yourself.
Okay.
You're done.
All right. We messed up that first one. We did not mess up that time. That went okay. That went okay.
Did you feel that?
It's close.
Got that. Got that. They said that there was something nearby. It's right there. I was gonna say there is like a spot up above us and we can't get to that, so it could be up there. But no. Just right up there. All right, cool. We got a +1 bonus to all our attributes. That is always a massive plus. I like that. That is very good. Let's go start up this side quest up here. I think this is where it is, right? Just right here. This is what we want. I definitely want to go around here and explore though, for sure. And there's a checkpoint there too. Yeah, reload gun. That's very important. Really important. It takes a long time to reload the gun, so having that reloaded. I'm kind of surprised.
He killed me!
We should probably go talk to her husband.
There's ways to like quickly refill the rifle, but none of them are super great. All right, let me squeeze into here, see what we got. Oh, I hear something nice. That's good. I don't know how many of those we need. There's usually quite a bit. Alright, so we have to go talk to her husband, who's probably in one of the houses around here.
If we say we have no sin, we deceive ourselves, and the truth is not in us. If we confess our sins, he is faithful and just to forgive us our sins, and to cleanse us from all unrighteousness.
First Epistle of John, I believe. Chapter 1.
The verse escapes me. 5, is it?
8 and 9. God is light, and in him is no darkness at all. That's verse 5. You've not come back at the best of times, Redmond Wraith. I'm in no mood to chat.
Is your wife around? I haven't seen her.
Abigail is dead.
Ah. I'm sorry. Truly.
Thank you. Let's leave it there. And whatever you heard, it's not true.
They argued a lot, but when we talked to both of them, they seem to be kind of content with each other. But when they were like in private, we just heard them scream at each other.
What would I have heard exactly?
Don't mock me. I know what they say about me. I know what you all say. It was an accident, a terrible accident. I'll speak of it no more.
For someone who just lost his wife, he's awfully nonchalant.
He's kind of a gruff dude, huh?
An accident? How did she die?
She fell. She went to the cliff top and slipped and did not survive the fall. Now, leave me be.
Okay.
He's shutting down. We need a lever to prise him open.
Let's find her corpse and dangle it in front of him. Ah. We found your leader.
I love doing that.
Okay. Investigate the rumbles. So there's got to be something out here, right? We'll go in there in a second. Let's investigate. I gotta put on my investigation shoes. I had on my mountain climbing shoes. Also, let's steal. Investigation. Marriage contract on the 13th day of May, 1665. So they've been married for 30 years at St. Thomas Church, Osbaldick, York. Appearing in person, John Rumball, son of Alden Rumball and Blythe Rumball, née Leighton, living at Osbaldick, and Abigail Walker, daughter of Odell Walker and the late Rachel Walker, born Moores, living at Osbaldwick, in which John Rumball and Abigail Walker, in their will, have observed and signed the community agreements of obligations and associations that follow. John Rumball agrees to take as spouse Abigail Walker, as Abigail Walker agrees to take as husband John Rumball at St. Thomas Church, Osbaldwick, City of York, North Yorkshire, England. The said future wife will establish her home from the day after the wedding at the house of her future husband. The said future wife will bring all of her goods and furnitures, providing a contribution for the purpose of receiving her share, according to the custom of the community of Osbaldick, York. Arriving the dissolution of this marriage by death, the future wife will have the choice to stay or leave the community. Done in the presence of Maud Rumball, cousin of John Rumball, Alden Rumball, and Blythe Rumball, born Leighton, and Hadley Walker, uterine brother of Abigail Walker and Odell Walker, all living in said parish.
Abigail's clothes already packed.
Everyone grieves differently.
I know.
She also could have been, oh, who knows, getting ready to leave? Letters, February 20th, 1664. My dearest Abigail, I think the day we first met in Selby, of that moment our eyes met, and I knew, there and then, that I had found the person I was going to spend the rest of my life with. that you have accepted me is the most beautiful thing that has happened in my life, and I know the rest of it will be even more beautiful. I can live together with you, or not at all. Ever thine, ever mine, ever ours, John. April 15th, 1664. It's a bunch of love letters. My dearest love, you cannot know how much I miss you and how much I wish you were here. The days pass so slowly when you are not with me. Each while I pass thinking of you, I find I adore you even more. I hope you will travel safe and come back to me as shining, lovely as you ever are. I pray to our Lord every day for you, and I know he hears me. Please come back quick. I cannot wait to marry you. Nothing will separate us again. Ever thine, ever mine, ever ours, Abigail. December 3rd, 1664. My dearest Abigail, you cannot imagine how happy I was to read your words. The work here is difficult and painful, but when I think about you, my heart is warmed. I cannot wait to take you in arms. I will write to you again some days hence. Ever thine, ever mine, ever ours, John.
Love letters, full of youth and hope.
How did everyone know how to write? Like, very few people were literate back then. This is crazy.
I sense the ripple of a past conversation. I sense an echo somewhere nearby.
All right, let's echo it up. Like how we're just carving into their
Through
floor.
a single point passes an infinity of paths.
Will you stop walking away from me each time we are to converse?
This is not conversation, Abigail. We do not converse. Not no more. You berate me, you belittle me, Abigail. Aye. I'll walk away.
You don't care. You don't care about me. You don't care about our life together. I gave it all up to follow you to this godforsaken place, and you don't care if we belong. We are trapped here! I could die and you not blink an
That's
eye.
right! I don't care! I don't care about none of it! Why don't you just troop off and kill yourself and give me some goddamn peace?
Not a very nice man, turns out.
The resentment between these two ran deep.
The harsh price to pay for forgetting who you are.
Yeah, neither of them are particularly nice. They big angry at one another. Big angry. Okay, there's more investigating to be done though. We are not done snooping. You gotta snoop longer and harder. All right, they had 2 houses. How do you get 2 houses? Governor's letter, 6th of January, 1695. My dear John, despair not. Satan tempts us, it is true, but our Lord has created no sin that we cannot surpass. Marriage can be difficult, but we should not forget to surrender our hearts to God. He is with us. He's always with us. But I want to reassure you, these unspeakable sinful dreams you speak of, these impure thoughts, are not that serious. You feel guilt, and that is most important. Our Lord made us weak. It is our nature. You must pray and listen to him. He will answer you, like he always do. And as a friend, I would like to tell you, I am sure that sooner or later, you and your wife will lay together again. Or, and I know you will not hear of it, you will divorce. We are his lambs, and he guides us through our temptation. Sincerely yours, Fairfax Haskell. All right, yeah.
Seems Abigail had abandoned the marital bed, and it vexed him.
That's not the Puritan way.
Why feel guilty if her death was an accident?
He should feel guilty. He treated her like shit.
I mean, that's fair. She didn't treat him much better, though. She was physically violent to him. That's not good for people. Employment contract to Mr. and Mrs. John Rumball, made in New Eden, New England. the 4th of December, 1686, under the jurisdiction of Master Brigham. On this 4th day of December, 1686, agreement made to exchange the price of the journey from York, England to New Eden, New England. For 5 years, work under Mr. and Mrs. Benjamin Bligh as foreman in the Bligh mines and servant to the Bligh household, that is to say, the 4th day of September, 1691. All of whom have signed and marked their ordinary marks this day and year above, and the said contract shall remain in the hands of Master Brigham until the end of the term of contract. Signature of Bligh and Rumball. A key used by servants at the Bligh Manor. Okay, that's good.
An old key. Convenient.
With luck, it'll fit a door at Bligh Manor.
Yes, yes, very good. John's Bible, 1 Corinthians. Spelled that wrong? I thought it was with an A. 3. Let the husband render unto the wife due benevolence, and likewise also the wife unto the husband. The wife hath not power of her own body, but the husband, and likewise also the husband hath not power of his own body, but the wife. Defraud ye not one the other, except it be with consent for a time, that ye may give yourselves to fasting and prayer, and come together again, that Satan tempt you not for your incontinency.
Do not deprive one another.
A letter speaking of unspeakable dreams. Scriptures about marital relations. I think we have a lead.
Place is awfully tidy.
Since when do you care?
Says the untidiest woman ever to walk this earth.
Spectral stains about the bed. Hence John's unspeakable dreams.
It still says that there's stuff around here, though. Unless it's like John himself, I guess I could talk to him again?
What do you want?
It's one thing to argue with your wife. It's another to push her over the edge. Abigail was in distress. Yet all you could offer in loving kindness was to tell her to kill herself.
Abigail had an accident. A terrible accident. I love my wife. I loved her.
The man doth protest too much, methinks.
You argued with Abigail. Threats were made. Fair to say your marriage was troubled, yes?
Not your business. That's fair to say.
Step carefully. Keep him talking.
You met Abigail in Selby, I believe.
How do you... How could you know that? You've been prying. How dare you?
Your house is haunted. Your wife. We want to help.
My wife is gone, and you know nothing of my troubles.
You troubled by your dreams. Perhaps I can help.
Oh, I doubt that. Abigail might have helped, but it's too late for that now, eh? I don't sleep good. My head is clear. People are tense, but we cope. We always do.
Do you, really?
Tell me more about Abigail.
God gave her more wits than most, but she wasn't shy about it. Put on the full armor of God so that you can take your stand against the devil's schemes, I'd tell her. She had too much passion. She dwelt in earthly desires.
And that's a problem how?
When she stopped attending worship, I knew she was lost.
Okay, so that was like the big thing. He felt like she was like, she wasn't as religious as he wanted her to be, maybe. Or there could be more to it than just that.
Thank you for your time, John.
Lord bless and keep you.
He's a very religious man. So if she stopped attending masses and stuff like that, that could have rubbed him the wrong way and felt like she was like moving more towards a life of sin. Which could definitely cause strife. We're gonna find out though. Okay.
Off you go then.
Oh. Oh.
Aim at that lantern.
This isn't working.
Die, you bastard!
Wee Highland kiss for you.
All right. Little bit of annoyance, but nothing too bad. Definitely got to remember to try to shoot those, I don't know, miners, I guess it is. It's a miner, right? Have to remember to shoot their lantern. That does really big damage. If I have the opportunity in the shot. Which is not always the case when there's multiple enemies, because the enemies like to stand in front of you. Okay, looks like we're going off this way. I'm not sure where this is going. I don't think this is where we want to go, but it's exploring. Oh, well, let's see anything up there. We're always looking for those little wisp things. Oh, this is what brings us around to over here. Well, all right, so this didn't really help me in any way. There was just some goodies and stuff in here. Not much of anything. All right, so let's keep going on. We'll work our way back around. It's not that far. We'll head off to the left to investigate more.
I find John's opinion of Abigail condescending. All he does is blame her, never questions his own behavior.
Mm-hmm.
He's a man who lost control and can't admit it. Of course he blames her.
He's an ass.
Yep. Yep. He definitely comes off that way. All right, so what are we looking for here? Somewhere over there. All right, but yeah, there's a rest point nearby. I heard something. I don't know what it was, but I heard something. Was it wolf howling? Oh, well, we'll definitely go in the house here. What do we got inside here? We'll at least light up the fire and stuff.
Here would be all right.
Let's light up the fire. I don't think there's anything quite yet I can do. We have to get an essence before I can, like, update anything. So at least lighting the fire gives us a fast travel point, which is nice. It's weird to light a fire that's not in a fireplace. Let's just light the wooden floor on fire. It's fine. This is a Bible. You could just light up the fireplace, but instead, nah, we're just gonna put it on the wooden floor, even though there's a fireplace right there. It's a choice. It's definitely a choice, and I feel like the developers should have thought about that one. Like, put a fireplace in the house. That could be a resting spot. It's better than lighting the whole floor on fire. What do I know? I don't make games. Lie estate. Maybe the floor is the perfect place for a fire. I just didn't think about it hard enough. If you want to be warm, why not burn the whole house down? It's made of wood. Oh, I can squeeze through there. Oh, okay. Thanks for the follow. Ooh, is that a warp thing? It is. It is. Okay, there's a path down there too. It does work too. Where? I'm guessing we're going up, not down, right? We can always come back down. It's just an alternate path up, maybe. Let's look around. I think we're in the vicinity. Because he said she, like, climbed up.
What do we have here?
A safe haven. Shelter from the turmoil.
Right.
I sense the fragment of a ghost's voice.
Abigail's diary. 1. I recently met someone. Things are going from bad to worse with John, and I can't stand being alone with him. So, in these times of doubt, it's good to have someone to support me. She understands how I feel, my pain and my anger, and she doesn't judge me. She listens to me. It makes me feel good. I mean, that's what you need in someone, right? Things are going from bad to worse with John. I wonder, like, he seems like a really gruff and hard to get along with person. But that's just how he is on the outside. He doesn't know us well. We don't really know him. Seems like a douchebag, though.
Looks like she fell from here.
We should go down, inspect the place.
Okay, but let's investigate this, though, right?
My heart sinks when I look at him, and I can't help but wonder, do I still love him? I'm burdened and ashamed and guilty because I don't love him. And yet I do. I don't care that we are childless. I don't care that we are poor. It was always the two of us. That was our promise to each other.
You don't have to be in love romantically with someone to care about them. I think that's what she was trying to imply. She was no longer in love with them in the like romantic way, but she still cared about them. You can care about somebody. I don't know what's going on here though. A piece from a broken mirror.
Abigail wasn't alone. Who was with her?
I wonder what they were saying.
Perhaps we'll find answers at the bottom of the cliff.
Maybe that was the big silent part where I was just
look
like,
for somewhere to cross.
Maybe that was the whole thing there. Someone was like responding to her, I guess. So she was talking to somebody up here. All right, well, let's go. Do we see anything like dangling around? Some dangles and jangles? No? Let's use our magical powers. Could we go back up? Yeah, okay. Oh, maybe the other way would have been blocked off. I see, I didn't look down there. I see the vines and stuff. There's also something over there. Where were we? We were above there. Above there. There's something right here. Well, we'll figure it out. Maybe. Maybe not. All right, let's look around. What do we got? We got a spot there. 1, 2. We have a 3. Maybe. Oh. Way up there, huh? Yeah, there's something. I think there's something in the cave up there. You can see the vine go up there. Yeah, there's definitely a third one. That's certainly problematic. All right. How did I get in here? Through here? Can I see that? No. Right? Let's go over here and see what we got. Well, I definitely hear some. Oh, right there. Oop. No. Okay, but yeah, not. I'm only going to be able to get 2 of those vines. I didn't see a place for the third one. All right. This looks like the only way to get over there too, huh? All right, so there's something I'm missing. Can I... Maybe from up above we can see it somehow? I don't know where that opening was. Yeah, that's a drop down place. If I was able to get over there, I don't see a spot to get over there. There's no... There's a path there. Okay. There's a path that goes underneath. But I can't get there. Is that it? No, that's where I came in. Yeah, I don't know how to get in there. You can see the vine. Oops. You can see the vine right there. And it goes into the cave. I won't... How in the world do I get that? Huh? Alright, let's go down there. Oh, well, look at that. Look at that. And it's right there. Okay. That makes a big difference. That makes a big difference. Here we go. I just didn't look around well enough.
Make you angry.
Had to peek around the corner. Alright. And now we could drop a rope over here. For whatever this is, that is not, the rope was already there. Alright. So there's one over there, one right there. I don't know how far away we can activate the thing from though. Yeah, I could shoot that. I don't see where to shoot the other one though. That's... no, don't do that. Maybe? Alright, let's give it a shot. Okay. Nowhere near as bad as I thought that was going to be. They gave you a lot of time. Some of those have been like really tight. That one was very, very loose. Like it hadn't even turned blue yet. We didn't get blue balled. Yay. All right.
This must be where Abigail fell.
This isn't over yet.
What? It began?
Watch out. Spectre possession.
Okay. What do we have going on here?
Take that to your face. Raging Vandal. This gotta be good.
Okay. Not bad, not bad, not bad. It's nice that never happens. I don't even think I took damage in that fight. That's very rare. Normally I get completely obliterated and I'm like, ah! So that was nice. All right, so she died somewhere around here, yeah? See another part of the mirror.
A man who offers only disdain is owed no loyalty. Remember what he promised when you came to New Eden. He is a failure of a man. He puts you down to raise himself up. Don't be his weakling, Abby. Act!
Well, she doesn't sound very nice either. She sounded mean. Like that's an evil voice. That's the evil. That is the evil voice. Like you don't make that voice if you're good. Piece from a broken mirror. Reassembled mirror. Oh, we put it back together? What kind of magicry do we have? A finely crafted mirror which uncannily reassembled itself when the two halves were put together. Oh, it explained it. It looks unused, but bears the inscription Ethel Bly. You're a mirror. You're a mirrorist.
The other side of the conversation.
Those mirrors feel like ghost ties, but I don't think they are.
There's an inscription. Ethel Bly.
There may be answers at Bly Manor.
Okay. So we do get to go to Bly Manor. Very sex-citing.
I wonder who Abigail was talking to. She sounded devious.
Who benefits from belittling a servant?
Lover? Jealous friend? Something worse?
Demon? Horny demon? Mirrorist. Someone who fuses mirror back together. Their definition? It's in the Darbictionary. Very good.
Banishers.
Oh, what's up, girl?
At last you're here.
You speak.
I speak and I follow. I needed to be sure you take my side.
We don't take sides, ma'am. I'm a wordist. I have very bad news. Do you want me to share? No. No, I do not. What are you gonna share? Hello, to respond to your previous tag. You won't die, I'll be there. What are you sharing, Darby? You scare me. Oh, that's the bad news. Pickle's ball went under the chair and is stuck. Can you not get it from under the chair? It's Tara. It is. It's the worst news I think I've ever heard.
We're banishers. We don't take sides.
So noble. You must feel so very fortunate.
We are very high and mighty. Yes, thank you. I cannot. She's currently removing things near the chair. With teeth and claws.
What's with the hide and go seek? Why manifest now?
I'm stronger now.
Stronger? How?
What's your reckoning, Banisher?
I'll lift the chair so she could get it. And lots of crying. No. With he thumb. Exactly. And looking to me as to say, why the fuck are you not helping? Why aren't you helping, Darby? Why are you making your dog sad?
I reckon you've infected John's dreams. You plague him with horrible visions.
John's sinful thoughts are his own. He did not need me to die to have them.
Don't indulge it, Red.
I died at the bottom of that cliff, you know. I was alone. For hours. In agony. No one missed me. No one came. John did not come.
I thought John was the one who pushed you.
Didn't he? Even before my death, he packed my bags. He wanted me out. I did not know how badly his hatred burned. But when he saw me dead, I saw it in his face. Behind the shock, he was relieved.
I helped. It was behind the chair. She's now wanting to play more. Did you intentionally throw it behind the chair?
What happened to you, Abigail?
What do you think happened?
We're asking the questions here.
Are you?
So, what happened to you, Abigail?
A man happened to me. Our bitter, pitiful world happened to me. I had a life in Yorkshire. Work I loved. I never wanted to come here.
That doesn't entirely answer the question.
You're a capable woman. Were.
As were you.
So how did you allow a man to bind you to this realm?
You first.
I am not bound here by the weakness of a man who cannot let me go.
I mean, but that's enough to cause a rift. She did something she was kind of forced to do and resented him for it. I mean, that's enough to like cause a rift. Even if it was something small at first, it can turn into something big. Mountains and molehills, right? I'm suing. There is no throwing it away from her. Well, hire my lawyer, Matthew Murdoch. I don't know who that is. Is he good?
We found pieces of a mirror that used to belong to you.
Give them to John. By rights, the mirror is his.
You hate John, but you want him to have your things. Isn't that just a little contradictory?
You're a ghost haunting a banisher. Isn't that just a little contradictory?
She's mean!
How was it for you? To die, I mean. I'm not discussing this with you. Betrayed. Again. Failed. Again. Making excuses for the one you love. Again. What? No. And how did it feel to be deceived by your best friend? By your first love? Enough.
I was there. We definitely didn't betray her. Pickles almost dragged me around the park after a kid's frisbee the other day. Nice. You are back gonna play around a fortnight. Good luck. Win.
Who found your body? Who told John about your fall?
I don't recall, but does it matter? One moment I was alive and lost in thought, the next I was dead and bound to John. And to him, my death felt.
Good. The deepest comfort.
Solace most profound. I felt those feelings. But those feelings were not mine.
They definitely didn't want to be together anymore, but because, you know, I guess religion, right? They don't believe in having divorce, yeah.
We aren't going anywhere. We'll keep digging.
Yes. Do that.
She doesn't make it easy.
She was odd.
A dead woman with a shite bag husband. Nothing odd about it.
You never miss a chance to drag the husbands down, do you?
Excuse me?
Let's just move on.
Yes, let's.
He called her a man-hater. Well, it's not good to look for excuses to be angry at people. But sometimes people deserve all the anger. I don't think either people in this situation are particularly good, but John's probably a little bit worse, yeah. Okay. That thing is ripped apart. That's good. Or buried. I couldn't quite tell. I was gonna say, if I get into a fight here, it's probably not gonna be happy.
A corpse and it wanted for its own.
Okay. Oh, is this just a tease? This is just to show you that there's an item down there? Okay. Oh, okay, more. You know what? Just get rid of one of these. Just do it off the jump.
This on. Aye, one less to worry about. They brought more friends.
Yay, friends.
Ah, shut it. Not today. Sit down.
Okay. Dead, 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 and dead. More dead with dead, covered in dead. Ooh. Oh, hold on. The New Eden curse, the evil dreams. Some of us say it all started with the long-lasting winter and the rarefication of food, but this is not true. We had all faced difficult times in the past, and we're all enduring people. Crispy, cold, hungry wolves and meager meals are not uncommon on these harsh coasts. No, it all started with the dreams, long, icky, and loathsumptuous dreams, which stick to the mind for days or even weeks. Tired eyes and nerves, exhausted glances and hurtful silences. Anger above fear, above hunger, above pain. When did it start? Who dreamed the first of these abysses and dark pits? Who spoke for the first time? I believe it was Hephzibah Perkins, that poor old hag, but cannot say for sure. So difficult to remember these days. It is now too late to ask questions. Enduring people, that is who we are. That's all that is left of us. For what? Until when? We stand, that is all. The dreams are stronger, mine are anyway. Therefore, I've decided to write down these words to keep record of all these events. If the New Eden curse was to take us all in the end, and if the worst was to come, to leave a testament of what we did and how we endured. Lucy B. I'm okay. Is my eyeballs still in my head? Both of them? Both of them.
Bly Estate. This must be where the Rumbles used to work.
Another haunted house. Jolly good.
Yes. Very jolly good. Let's look around the property before we attempt to go in. It's always a good idea, right?
Antea, what did Abigail mean when she talked about you being betrayed by the first person you loved?
Nothing.
Didn't feel like nothing.
I don't want to talk about it, Rory.
Surprise, bloody surprise.
Oh, okay, so she wasn't talking about us. Fair. Everything isn't always about me, but it is. I mean, we're the protagonists, so it's got to be about us, right? I didn't see anything out there. Doesn't mean there's nothing out there. I just didn't see anything. Some bone and some witchstone. I heard the most heartless thing someone could say to me. Or to you. Someone said, you're just saying you heard the most heartless thing someone could say. Got it. All right, what is it? What's the most heartless thing someone could say? Is it not just K? The letter K? Like you write somebody a really long message and you like pour your heart out to them and their response is K. Is that the most heartless thing? Because that one's like, it's your friend and you've known them for years and you tell them like you've been struggling with shit and then they just respond with K. That one. That one. That seems like the most heartless thing you could do. K is very dismissive. I don't care. Okay. There is something right there.
The heart's yours. The roots are mine.
What's up, Jarrett? How are you? I don't know how many there are. It might just be the two. Guess we can try. Maybe there's another one. Yeah. I think I have to take out a different one before we could take that one out. There's got to be another. I can't do that. Another and 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 another. One, two, three, four, maybe? I don't know. We're gonna figure this one out, I guess.
Did I ever mention how good we are together?
All right.
Yeah. It's always good to hear.
So, okay, we took care of that. That means I can go out the main entrance. I don't know what that was covering, though. Alright, there's one there. Still can't grab that, though. There's one there. It looks like there's two, maybe? That goes up there. Alright, let's try that. Sweet. My baby daddy said my trauma doesn't got shit to do with him. Yes, he played a part of some. That's so asshole. But you say you love? Yeah, that's pretty mean, man. That's just someone that doesn't care. This candle is floating. So is this one. Okay. Good to know. Making morning coffee. Good, good. That is definitely me, Nebony. Sorry someone said that to you. That would make me sad. All right. You're gonna pull that Uno, you're just gonna keep that in your back pocket for later when he comes to you and you could be like, you said you didn't care. Now it's my turn not to care. As petty. But I get it. And pretty justified. Ah, another one. Oh, look at that. There is another. I'm gonna tell them their living situation ain't got shit to do with you. Eviction notice. Okay. Yep. Gotcha. That'll do it. That'll do it. That can work. Benjamin's journal. The dark walls of our godforsaken house drips with the blood of the innocent. A few weeks after I recruited these men to excavate a new room below the manor, a thundering collapsing made them prisoners of their work. Most of them died that moment, but one of screamed for hours while we tried to free him. Stone after stone, he ran out of breath. We did not reach him before it was too late. Ordered for the room to be walled. I had to do it, for everyone's safety. The stench of death surrounds this place, as I sometimes hear the same desperate scratchings on the walls I used to, calling me a murderer, as if it was my fault. BB. Benjamin Bly. You did say that you were going to evict them a while ago, but you hadn't gotten around to it. It's still at play. So why haven't you done it yet? Oh no.
Hogging all the fun. I have another insight.
Where? I spend tax money and I'm doing it this month. I got you. How much is it to hire a sheriff? Like 200 bucks? That's a lot of money. All right, so we could go down. I'm gonna go up first. There's another side to that door. Did I miss the living room? All the candles are floating. Abigail's diary, too. I picture John dead. I open my eyes, on my feet beside the bed, and I should be sleeping. What's happening to me? Please, God, help me.
Voices from the dead ripple here.
Oh, right here? Just got a solo battle royale? You mean you won? How many eliminations did you have? I won on my own. Dude, that's so awesome. That's really cool. Good job. That's not easy. I know, because I constantly fail. 7 kills. Way to go, dude. Nice. Congrats.
This
Very
door
cool.
needs another key.
Very cool. See, Darby be doing the
This door
carrying.
needs another key.
Darby's a carrier. Her back hurts.
This is locked from the other side.
And I finished all my quests. Nice. It does. It really, really does. Well, I'm happy for you. Abby's note on paintings. Old Mr. Bly caught me straightening the paintings again and raised his voice to me. Those accursed paintings. Those accursed walls. The house itself and all within it turn in on me. He's hiding something amidst these dark walls. I'm sure of it. I must know what it is. It has to do with those strange paintings. I straighten them, then find them crooked. I found that straightening the painting in the bedroom tilts all the other ones. No cry of light, no glimmer. I also found the painting in the dining room does not tilt any other painting. Do the walls keep shifting? In the darkness of the ballroom, its painting only tilts the one in the guest room. My thoughts keep drifting as walls keep shifting. What should happen if I straighten the paintings in the guest room in the office? Here, then, at long last, is my darkness. No sound, no hope. Okay. I was not paying attention to what did what, but I'm pretty sure I could just figure it out by running around. You lost 9 pounds? Dude, that's nice. Let's go. Was that intentional? And is losing 9 pounds good? Master keys. A bunch of keys belonging to the owners of Bly Estate. That was easy.
Maybe this key will open the way.
Manor cache. Ethereal bone fragment. So this is showing like where it is, like a viewpoint, and then this is the X. So it shows the X there. It's by a tree and some rundown things. Well, we'll have to figure it out. Benjamin's letter 1. Lately, I'm darkly angry with Ethel. I am nonplussed and not a little fearful. The business struggles, and there is trouble in the mines. but I have not reason to be vexed so with my darling wife. My grandfather was a violent man, especially to my grandmother, and I swore I would not let my familial characteristics get the better of me, but the blood demons have found their way into my head. I must not turn from righteousness. I must send the devil away and banish from my heart his sins with violence. No, I vomit damn near every day. Gotcha. Yeah, that'll do it. I'm sorry to hear that. That's not fun. I thought we had the key. Gonna get ready for sleep. You're not gonna play more Fortnite?
The imprint in the velvet is shaped like our mirror.
Should we take a glimpse at the past?
Reveal an echo. One win was enough. You think you could get more? I don't doubt it.
Pascal Fogasmal.
I don't need you no more.
What are you doing? Foolish girl.
Please, no. Please don't hurt him. No!
Whatever's in this mirror is neither ghost nor specter.
What? Don't laugh at me.
Where is Abigail?
Abigail has left us, my dears.
So maybe the person we were dealing with wasn't Abigail, it was somebody else, like some other evil spirit entity thing. I'll stop back before sleep. Okay, Darby.
By what name should we know you?
Always that same question, and you know better than to ask it, Antea Duarte.
I don't need a name to send the likes of you back from whence you came. I've done it before.
How does she know your name?
It's not Abigail. It's a... well, some would call it a demon. A bloody pest is what it is.
You call us demons, but from where we watch in the great below, we are angels. You poor, transparent, knowable you are upside down.
What have you done with Abigail?
She's here. In a way, I am the pool, deep and dark. She is the ripple that spreads and dies away, returning to the whole, a thing no longer.
You're possessing her? How?
We are friends. Such good friends.
No, you're a lie. Vapor in the darkness.
Really? When you sit beneath a tree alone with no one to talk to, no one to play with, how easy it is to lose yourself.
You know nothing about me.
Ignore it, Antea.
Don't tell me what to do.
Oh, struck a nerve.
Poor, transparent, knowable you.
How long had this entity been influencing Abigail? it was just making the situation worse and antagonizing. So when Abigail said she wasn't like bothering John's nightmares, maybe the entity was, or maybe John was just like doing stuff on his own, but they were influencing him.
You target couples. You nest inside their hearts and plant the seed of resentment there and grow it until it flowers and destroys them.
Right.
We've felt you in our hearts too.
You came to me. You all come to me. When all you have lost becomes too much to bear. Tell me, little girl, how does it feel to watch the world make ready to pass you by?
Do not answer, Antea. You said it yourself, we shouldn't engage with it.
I know what I said, and I know what I'm doing.
Get on with it then.
You're the Banisher now, you get on with it.
Right.
Okay, so we're getting agitated just by being in the presence of this thing, right?
Not ghost, not spectre, what are you?
I am the bringer from beyond the gates.
Yes, yes, we know all about the void.
No, you do not. But you will. You will know the void inside out, and you'll know nothing else.
Abigail tried to smash the mirror. She tried to break your hold on her. What happened to her?
Are you a happy man, Red Rory McGrath?
Answer the question.
Do you feel hollow? What would you do to once again feel her touch? To feel her finger trace lines upon your cheek?
What do you want here?
Do you feel guilty for leaving your family behind? Was it worth their sacrifice? Are you ashamed? Do you want to hear it from Aoife's mouth? Your sister can't be far.
No.
Abigail wanted to protect John. To the end, she wanted you gone.
Abigail made her choice, but she lacked the strength to live with it.
That's enough. Let's get this over with.
Let's.
Oh! Get back here! I hate when they do that.
Okay, well, we've got a lot more to look through here. Abigail's Diary 3. I worsen. I cannot escape him. I may kill him, and the fault is mine. For though he is mean, and turning meaner, my malice is worse. What am I becoming? Why is proving you're not a bot becoming harder? I remember just selecting the stare pictures. Now it's like, which animal on the screen can swim, breathe every 5 to 10 minutes, and reproduce with eggs? Wow. I guess the idea is that people are finding ways around Key to the Bly's personal belongings. Key found inside Bly Manor. Okay. That looks like a doorway or something, huh? Maybe that'll move? And it's probably what it is, and then it becomes more of a pain in the ass for, you know...
It's close. I feel it.
Us folk.
Stay on your guard.
Us normies. Benjamin's letter too. I heard the devil speak and I listened. I killed her. The house is haunted. There's something in the walls. I must leave while I can. Ethel, my love, forgive me. Was it just the 3? 1, 2... Okay, that's straight, that's straight. Let's go to the one in here. If it's just the 3, then we're okay. It's pretty easy. Oh, that one's straight too. Okay, so there must be another painting somewhere. I'm from the, it's always been like that. I'm from the stair days. Was there a painting somewhere else in the house? That'd be crooked. Okay, so there's that one. So there's kitchen. And then there are the ones upstairs. We don't know about that room. Is there anything in the basement that is painting? No. It's new days now, old person. Got 'em. Old people are hilarious with their oldness. Ha 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 ha. Old. That one's straight. That one's straight. If you can't prove, I don't know that you're not a bot. You could be AI as far as I'm concerned. I don't know. Jared is AI. I'm old too, lies. Never been old. It's preposterous.
You aim for the harp.
You shouldn't stay in there.
Is that really you? I thought you were gone. I thought I... Oh God. You're here. You're really here. I'm so sorry.
Hush, my dove. Worry no more. I'm here.
We need to end this.
What? Man. Ah! Okay. I got a lot of greedy there.
It's going to take John.
Trying my best over here.
Poor John. It's gonna take a where, like on a date. Outside. Inside. Inside voices. Ah. Did crooked something. Fuck. Oh? I did it?
Did you hear that?
Yes. Nearby.
That's enough, Abigail.
Step away from him.
What will you do? Banish me? Banish poor, sweet, innocent Abigail? Send us both into the darkness?
You know well enough, Antea, my child. There is no ascent for Abigail now. There's no escape from the likes of me. Unless I grant it. I offer you a trade. A bargain. Abigail's ghost for John. Give John his due, and Abigail is free.
Well, I guess I don't have a choice but to banish this. Too much partying back in the days, us millennials would be considered the downfall of society? No.
Abigail, if there is still a part of you in there, I'm sorry. There is sacrifice in love, but love should not be all sacrifice. You're in an awful situation. We'll put an end to it.
Please. No. Don't send me down. Hell awaits me there. A terrible banquet in which I am the meal.
That's enough. We are not banishing Abigail today, but the demon that has taken her.
It's a gamble.
John! John, please. Help me.
I'd help Abigail in a heartbeat, but you are not really her.
Red, put an end to this circus.
Go back to the void, wherever you are, and to your masters, whatever they may be.
I'll take my prize to the great below, and there
I shall feast. You are invited to the banquet, all of you. But especially you, Antea Duarte. She knows about you. She knows all about you. And she's waiting.
You are dead. You are no more.
Where am I? What happened? Banisher?
It's over, John. The entity haunts you no longer.
I had such terrible dreams. Was it the devil?
It was an evil spirit. A bad one.
Ah, I see. It were a succubus wearing my wife's face. Thank you, Banisher. I need to pack up and go.
Gen Z, me, and others are the downfall now, because we lazy.
Please, Banisher, leave me be.
It's not just one generation's fault. Everybody has done something stupid and idiotic. You could point to so many different things as like the beginning rose brooch. Maybe it was Winrose. Damage taken is reduced by 20%, but banish point gains are reduced by 50%. It's not bad. What's up, Axeman? How you doing? Howdy, howdy. Why are the candles still floating everywhere? You guys are a bit lazy, but I've looked at studies how your generation's extremely against alcohol, which is cool. I think there's a cool dynamic with that. Do you think every generation hasn't had people that are lazy? Causing one generation lazy compared to other generations is just fucking moronic. Each generation thinks that the younger generation is lazy, and it turns out they're just doing things differently. Is literally how the cycle goes. People look down, they're like, oh, they're just lazy, they're not doing anything, these no good nothing fucking teenagers and kids, they're the worst in the world. And then they grow up and they hold their own, and they're not any more lazy than any other generation. Get off my lawn, all you lazy kids. Exactly. Back in my day, we sent kids to work in the salt mines. Lazy kids. Going off to college, getting an education. Back in my day, no one got an education. And everybody was dumb as a paper bag. I used to walk to school 7 miles, uphill, both ways, in the snow, barefoot. And there was a dog chasing me.
100 years from now, that mirror will still be cursed. Unless we destroy it.
Where should we start?
Maybe a witch could help.
Okay, that's a void. Let's... Not saying we're not going to do it, but let's look around real quick first, because that'll warp me out of here. Which I'm not opposed to, I just want to explore. I meant to put in, of course. Boomers and Gen X said we're lazy. Because... we go to college for a bachelor's degree, get paid $13 an hour. They don't want to work from home. You have to keep them on their feet and have fun with it. But I really do appreciate the new generation. I think they'll get it correct. I mean, that's literally what everybody feels about every other generation. Is not much different. It's just things change. The other generation has their own way of doing things. And sometimes it's contrary to what the older generations used to do or taught or were brought up with. Is a different style, but it's the same hat. But it be the same hat. Where the hell are, like, really, where the hell are we? Oh, I've done that. Right, we were just missing the elevator. Yeah. Okay. Right. I was like, well, we'll go do the void thing. I don't need to do that. We did do it. We did it. Join Andrew at the cemetery, but I can do this, though. Let's go over there. They don't want us to work from home. A lot of our generation have mental issues and trauma. Every generation has had mental issues and trauma. It's not like your generation is any different than any other generation. That wouldn't be true either. You think just mental trauma and issues just started to arise now? Like, everybody has had that. It's just people are a little... It's not as taboo as it used to be, so people are more freely talking about it. And it was kind of like you would be shamed for like talking about those issues and stuff. Cool, thank you for punching me in the back of the head when there was nothing I could do about it. Thank you. That hurts so much. They called it growing up wrong, having a breakdown, losing your marbles, kid can't concentrate. My family shamed me for having PTSD, depression, etc. Called me the R word. Got you. Yeah, it's not fun. Mental health has been around for so long. To Killer's point, it was taboo back then. Now you can actually have an open conversation. It depends on who you're talking to. There's a lot of people in a lot of different communities that still don't acknowledge it at all. But yes, we are talking about it more and more, and the more you talk about it, the more commonplace it becomes, the less of a problem it is with people. Which is definitely a good thing. All right, well, I've never been up there. Or maybe I have and just don't realize it. Shell shock, you weren't in the war. I wasn't in war, I still got PTSD like I am in a war. That's the back then reaction. They just ignored me. Yeah. Yeah. Hey, maybe I have been in there. I don't know. All right, we're making our way to give candles to this dude. Not there. Oh.
Almost there.
Fuck me, really?
Try another one. Watch out! Can I join in too?
You're done.
What fun. At least I got full health again. Everything is so much health. Yes, everything is very tanky. It's like DS3 DLC. You know, you may as well settle in for this fight with a random mod. Yep, no, I mean, I'm playing on very hard, and everything is just so wildly tanky. They have so much health. I'm sure on normal, it's a lot more balanced, but yeah, it feels a little much. Abigail Rumble.
The flowers here have wilted too.
Abigail's.
Benjamin and Ethel Bly. I don't think I'm coming here. But that's a freshly dug grave. I guess John buried her here already? Where the hell am I going? Up here?
What
This?
do we do?
Ah!
I'll prepare the ritual.
Where the hell did you come from? I'll cut you, you know. I'll do it. Loving memory of brothers fallen in the fight for freedom. Right. Here? I spent like $100 on candles, man. Am I done now? I'll talk to you.
Right, that's done. Now we wait. What do you want to talk about?
I envy you, Scotsman. You've seen war, yet you walk light enough upon the earth, as if you bear no scars.
I've scars enough. And well healed they are too. Well, most of them. It's the open wounds you've to watch for. Talking helps. Feel free. Telling the tale shifts the pain from the inside and brings it into the light.
I'm not a man of many words, as you may have noticed. Due to a deficient education and a meager vocabulary, I find discourse troublesome. But I said I'd try, and try I will.
I'm glad to hear it. It won't be easy, but you don't have to face it alone. You have a family, a wife, children. Maybe it's time for you to find them.
Maybe you're right. Maybe leaving is what I need. A new leaf and a new slate and all that.
Good for you. Right. The ritual's done. You should sleep better now. Consider yourself relieved, as the saying goes. Right. I'll be going. Take some time to collect yourself. And Andrew, sleep well.
Mind how you go, McCreath. I've lost enough brothers in arms. I'd hate to lose another.
He's just gonna sit down in the cold snow. Very good. A, B, C. Easy as A, B, C. A, B, C. A, B, C, baby. A, B, C. A, B, C. A, B, C. A, B, C. Mental health's been, where were we? We went too far back. I'm slowly going through Erdtree, and it's kind of nice having a whole new batch of areas to explore. But a lot is valleys trapped in by mountains, so it's not as open world as the top-down map makes it look. That's fair. The Cartman, like Cartman, gotta finish singing Come Sail Away every time? I don't know that. You know what I really like? I feel like you and me are in the same age demographic and we come from the same extreme toxic environment in gaming. What? I actually like how there's better terms of service in gaming community. kind of grew up in the Wild West style, if that makes sense. Can you elaborate a little bit better? I don't know that I completely understand what toxic gaming environment. You're saying it wrong, smearing Michael Jackson's legacy in the Jackson 5. People pissed at Trey and Matt. I come from Night Driver and Gunfight in OMG Space Invaders. What? Night Driver? I mean, y'all didn't have multiplayer online, just local. I don't know exactly what toxic gaming. I really haven't been a part of any toxic gaming ever. I don't know what Jarrett's getting at there. I would like for him to elaborate, maybe explain a little so that I could understand where he's coming from, because I'm not sure what he's talking about. Like, all the communities I've been a part of in gaming have always been nice and kind. I really haven't had too many. I've had a handful of like bad experiences in some multiplayer games, but largely I've just never really played multiplayer stuff. I've always been a single player because I don't have friends that video game. All my friends don't game. So I can't say that I've really experienced like toxic communities. Like local fighting games didn't get toxic. Yeah, I've never experienced that. Still toxic as fuck. Oh, I'm sure there's a lot of toxic people out there. Like that Call of Duty era where there were just slurs throwing out every second. I mean, that still happens. That's not changed. But I never really experienced too much of that. Like, equating your experiences aren't necessarily my experiences. Like I said, I didn't play much multiplayer, if at all. I played some Halo and stuff like that back in the day. I played some Quake Arena, but I never really had bad experiences with people or like anybody. The worst experience I think I've had was in Fortnite. And Red Dead Online. And Red Dead Online. Those are maybe the two experiences, but no, I didn't come from like toxic gaming communities and stuff. Most of the stuff I played was single player, so it was all pretty wholesome. And I never really dug into the communities themselves, you know? I was always very superficial looking at like help information versus I saw people, like people would get petty and argue within pages, but I would just click away from that. I never the only stuff in communities, whether it was like a NeoGAF or GameFAQs or something along the lines of that, those communities, I would only like my contribution to those would just be information. Like if somebody put something down and maybe there was something wrong or off or a better way to do something, that'd be the only time I would participate in things. I didn't participate in like casual conversations and forums ever. Bullies in the woods begged to join our dojo after we faced them. Nice. Made them provisional members. I didn't have an internet connection for Quake 3. I was playing... I'm assuming that's Team Fortress. I don't know what TF is. The farts. I played Red Dead Online. This guy I said I didn't want to play with shot me until I played with him. I left Grand Theft Auto 5 is toxic too. I didn't play much. I played Grand Theft Auto 5 right when they introduced like their first big update patch. They were trying to like onboard more members. And I was like, you know what, I'll check it out. And I played it for 5 minutes and it was not fun because everybody was like driving around and shooting rockets everywhere. And I was like, I can't do anything. So I just left. So I guess that was probably toxic. I didn't really play much of it because everybody just had like billions of dollars and pumped a ton of money, and maybe it wasn't their first big patch, maybe it was later, maybe it was like the third one, I don't know. I didn't really keep up with Grand Theft Auto. They just had some like onboarding thing and I was like, you know what, I'll give it a shot. And then I went, yeah, I'm good. Me, no one else, exactly. Oh, I played Grand Theft Auto 5 online. like 2 times, and a dude on a jet cycle kept shooting me with rockets. Yeah, that was pretty much my experience. Yeah. He just picked you. Yeah, sometimes that's the way it goes. It's like, here's somebody new, we're gonna harass them. But yeah, I rarely, if ever, played online stuff or interacted with a lot of gaming communities. I largely kept to myself. It's been a lot more eye-opening coming onto Twitch and seeing like how communities develop and stuff like that, and being more and more exposed to that kind of thing and seeing the toxicity in communities. I think almost every gaming community has their own version of toxicity. All of them. There's always people in there that are just way overly passionate about things, always. And those are usually the loudest people too. And so people look at a community and they go, oh, there's like 10 people screaming all the time. This whole community sucks. They're all toxic. When a lot of the people are probably decent human beings. It's just they choose not to engage with it. But for whatever reason, those like toxic people get the most attention because that's what happens, you know? What's that saying? Like the squeaky wheel gets the oil, right? That's what happens. So when people are screaming, people are paying more attention to that, you know. I played tons of Team Fortress and Counter-Strike. I've never played either game. Some online friends from before the games who I played with mostly, my 2 cousins as well. Yeah, I very rarely, if ever, interacted online with people. When I started playing Destiny was the most that I got into a group with like 3 or 4 dudes and we would just play Destiny together, and that was fine. We eventually kind of just fell out of it because Destiny and lives and all that. So we played Destiny 1 together, then we played some Destiny 2 together, but then it was just like there's nothing left for us to do. So we weren't doing anything, you know, we did everything we could, so we just went on and did other shit and then just kind of fell out. That was probably the only group of people that I ever really gamed with. One of my best female friends to this day went through that extreme misogyny back then. She always held her ground. It was predominantly male back then. She's a tough queen. I mean, that's the big thing. I think for a lot of female gamers, it's really difficult and awkward. And I don't blame people for not wanting to do any like voice chatting, because once people find out there's a girl around, people completely change. One of my best buds online now, we discovered after being buddies for a while. We share a back fence in Lord of the Rings online. How weird is that? That's cool. So I only play with like 2 people. Yeah. People are weird. People are really, really, really weird. Really weird. Really weird. Really weird. I have no idea what it's like to be a woman in the gaming community, and I'm a white male, so I miss out on a lot of things, and I like it when people bring it to my attention, male privilege, you know. I like it when people bring that to my attention, because it's not like it's something I'm doing intentionally, it's just something I don't realize. So I like it when people bring shit to my attention and be like, cereal? And I'm like, yes, and explain things to me, and I go, ah, okay, cool. I try to be inclusive, and I try to make things as least awkward for people as possible, you know. But I know it's got to be hard being anybody in the gaming community. I'm also very vocal of my opinions. I learned a long time ago, treat girls if they were just ordinary people. I know how that sounds. Yeah, you just treat people like people, but a lot of people don't understand that, and a lot of people think they are treating them and not giving preferential or special or weird treatment because they literally have no idea how to interact with humans. It's a girl, hee-haw, hee-haw, hee-haw. There have been like a handful of videos I've seen on the internet, and there was one of this video of a elementary class. It was like 10-year-old boys and 10-year-old girls, and they were told to march in sync, and the little girls were like all marching in sync, no problem, and the little boys were like turning around going beep, 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 like marching the legs. They were all out of sync, looking like idiots. That's just boys. They're fucking stupid. They're fucking stupid. Girls understand how to like follow instructions and orders, and boys are like, yeah, got it, cool, totally. You're just fucking chaotic idiots. Fucking chaotic idiots. And that boils over into everything. Some people don't grow beyond that stage. The better of us understand that. Some of it lingers still always, but most of us get it after a certain point. Some people don't grow beyond the twirling and marching out of sync stage. Genshin, now people beg for money or try to hook up. Gotcha. Gotcha. I don't even know how Genshin works as a video game. But yeah, people are weird. Very, very weird. Very, very weird. And obviously, if you call people out on their poor behavior, they get super defensive and very angry at you. And then you get attacked. So sometimes people feel like it's just best to ignore things. I'm always going to call people out on shitty behavior. Because that's what you do. Why we use... Oh, here we go.
Off we go then.
The Climber. What the fuck? No, wrong button, this one. A strange wooden figure found near a cursed chest in the northwestern side of Mount Pleasant Frozen Vales. Okay. Got another one of these. So... was this the thing that was blocked before? Is that why? Yeah, there was a big gate here. There was actually a gate here before. There was a gate, but the gate is gone now. Alright, so they just opened it up. It's a multiplayer, a single-player story, good until Fontaine. I don't know what the fuck happened. It's kind of trash now. No, I mean, I get that. I'm just saying, like, I don't know actually how the game works. I've never really experienced it. I saw, like, 10 minutes of it. I'm well aware the gaming community is still misogynistic. It very much is. It was just, like, really bad back then. It hasn't changed. It literally hasn't changed. It's the same. Like, nothing has changed. Like, it's literally the same thing. It was bad back then. It's still just as bad now. Nothing has changed. People might feel like it's changed because it's been a while from, like, certain things, but no, nothing has changed. You always hope that things get better as time goes on, but nothing has changed. Communities are just as toxic. Communities are just as misogynistic and horrible as them all. It's just people. When you gather, there are no, for the most part, there are very few lines drawn in the sand with video games. Games are usually just games and made in a way for just people to enjoy them. Yes, there's maybe more games like this that I'm sure a lot of people, I have not looked it up, but I am sure a lot of people have called this game woke. But there are a lot of games that are just games. People want to jump in and enjoy a video game. They don't take sides, they don't do anything, and that's going to bring in people from all walks of life, literally all around the world. So you're going to have every ideology coming together, and eventually people are going to say things and those are going to butt heads. It's unavoidable. It's unavoidable. And yeah, over the years, we just really haven't really grown that much. As a gaming community, as a world, yes, there are good and safe places. I like to think that my community is a bit of a safe place and we don't have a lot of toxicity here. And when there is, I try to take care of it. Especially if it's something that came from me. But that aside, yeah, I don't think the gaming communities have changed all that much. In fact, I feel like if anything, because of the advancements in technology and stuff like that, people used to argue on forums and stuff like that. Sure, there were people in like voice chats and stuff like that, but it's a lot easier, one, to get more like-minded people to like join up in communities, which makes it easier for people to stumble across communities that are like way more toxic than others. There are definitely some horrible, god-awful communities out there that are dedicated to gaming that are just filled with horrible people that you would not want to be around on the internet or in real life. I feel safe here. Well, good. I'm glad that you do. I don't know why it's a link, but it's good because you didn't put, when you don't put a space after a period, it always highlights it as a link. It's like, here's a link for you. It doesn't have to end in like .com or .edu or .org or .whatever. It can end in anything. They're just like, okay, here's a link. Ha ha ha, good. Now, why are we ha 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 gooding? I don't know where I am. Well, it highlights as a link no matter whether you're on mobile or not. It just won't be something.
Someone's in trouble.
If you click on it, it's not going to be a thing. Obviously, it won't take you somewhere. It'll like open up a page and be like, something went wrong. That's not what we mean by link. It looks like a link. I literally used to get death threats on the daily back then. I guess my only point is that there's better moderation. Sometimes toxicity will be around until the day we die. Exactly. Yeah. And maybe, yeah, maybe you've just gotten like fortunate and stuff. The last time I experienced something horrible, there was when I got two. I was saying it before. Fortnite, when Fortnite was in pre-alpha or in alpha, I had a friend that asked me to come play with him. I was playing a lot of Monster Hunter World at the time, and he was like, "Stop playing that stupid shit. Come play Fortnite with me." So I was like, "Okay." And so I was doing some matches on my own while waiting for him to like join up, and I killed some people and then got some of the like most disgusting vitriol I've ever received from a human being. I assumed that they were kids. It was just playing the game. They got. They were in the circle while it was closing. I killed some people and then they got really angry at me. And I was like, okay. I played a couple rounds with him and then I turned it off. I saw that I got some angry messages and I deleted Fortnite. And I was like, I guess I'm not playing it if this is just filled with children. I don't need this shit in my life. If every time I play the game and somebody gets angry at me for killing them because I was playing the game, you just start another match. That's all you do. You go, yeah, well, yep, that sucked. You laugh about it and you move on. If you can't handle that, you shouldn't be playing the game. If your response to dying in a game is I'll murder you and your entire family and rape everyone, then you should not be playing a video game. You are not, like, you don't need a lot of maturity to play a game, but you are definitely on the base level of, like, newborn infantile maturity, and you shouldn't be playing a game. Whether that came from a teenager or an adult. So I was like, if that's the community, then I'm not going to play it. Then a few years later, Red Dead Redemption came out, Red Dead Redemption 2, and people were asking me to play online. So I was like, okay, I'll play online. There's like a pretty in-depth character creator, and I was like, I don't fucking care. I didn't want to play it in the first place because I had played some GTA online, and I was like, I don't want to play that. And so I figured this was going to be something the same. So I was like, you know what? I don't care. I had them auto-generate me a character. It was a black woman. I was just like, all right, whatever. The first thing that fucking happened, the first people I ran into just started yelling the N-word at me. I was streaming, and I didn't even know that the voice chat was on. I thought it was off because I usually made sure that voice chat was off because of shit like this. And I was like, oh dear God. And they were like, and everybody in my channel was just like, Jesus Christ. And I was like, okay. The person tried to tell me that they were role playing, and I was like, yeah, no, you're racist. I'm reporting you. I also have it recorded. So I sent it to PlayStation. I was told that those people were banned from using online, but I was just like, Jesus Christ, dude. I was playing it 5 minutes and people ran up to me and started yelling the N-word at me. Like 5 minutes. I mean, it was horrid, and I was like, Jesus Christ, this is awful. This is like, I didn't even experience it. It was just instantly, like, I didn't even have a chance to play the game. I had to turn it off. I was just like, all right, I guess we're not playing Red Dead Online. I played a game called Knives Out, which is a mobile game. Is it based on the TV show? Or not the TV show, the movie? I heard so many slurs about people of color. Yep. Or they shoot you. I mean, look, if they shot me, that's one thing. Like, I don't care if people shoot me. That's part of the game. I care if people call me, like, horrible things. That's what I care about. Bigoted, racist things. The whole point of a game, I guess, is to role play in some way. That's just the wrong kind of role playing. I haven't seen the third movie yet. There was a third movie? The second one was okay. It wasn't as good as the first one. Hey, I resemble that racist thing. Yeah. I think there's a fourth. Holy crap. Not to get aggressive, but you know, you could probably kick the shit out of those people, basement dwellers. No, violence doesn't solve anything, man. Threatening somebody online, yeah, well, I could probably kick your ass, and then being like, oh yeah, well, I'm like 9 feet 12 and 400 pounds, you know, I could totally whoop your ass. Yeah, well, it doesn't go anywhere. Threatening people like that is like the dumbest thing you can do. The best thing you could do is just ignore them. You don't engage the troll. That's what it is. The best thing you do is you don't engage the trolls. You report them, you know, if somebody says something horrible to you, and then you move on. Maybe I could beat people's asses. I don't care if I could kick somebody's ass or not. I don't live my life like that. I don't live my life like that at all. I'm not a violent person.
An eclectic collection of gear.
I suppose hunters came to New Eden from everywhere before the curse.
Come here and have a look.
I don't know what I'm looking at. North, steep slopes. West hills. East, more hills. South, we don't go south. Ah, there's names on it. Like Alora Abbott, Theodore Shepard. So like the people that own the land, maybe. And there's an X on it too, right up there. I did not like the second movie, and it had great actors. I liked it. Oh, the first is amazing. Yeah, the second one, I don't think the second one was bad. It just wasn't as good as the first one. The first one nailed it. I hate that I come from an era where you could fist fight to settle things, and it would actually settle things. You can't do that for, oh, you haven't been able to do that since like maybe the early 90s. That might have been the last time. And then it depended on where you were and who you were dealing with. it was like once flopping in the NBA started to become a thing, you couldn't punch somebody to settle a discussion because they were like, I'll sue you. Oh, I'm pressing charges. Yeah. You got your ass kicked. You're the one that started it. You got your ass kicked, and now you're the one pressing charges because you're salty. Yeah. I still have a temptation to square up on the dude and start bouncing. It's all about guns now. My baby daddy got shot because the people didn't want to fight. That's a whole different can of worms, too. That's a whole different can of worms, too. That's different as well. Late 80s, like 88, 89. No, it extended into the 90s. It definitely extended into the 90s. But it depended on where you were and who you were dealing with. Flora Abbott's notebook. Oh, Flora, she's the one we're looking for. She went out hunting. 6th of July, I think, not sure. Wolves. Heath, hen, rabbits, squirrel. The wolf attacked me. Happens more and more. They're hungry. I'll keep the fur. Won't sell. Too many holes. 13th July, maybe. Heath hen, eagle, wolves, bad week. Game is rare. Those I shot were sick, snow in summer. I joined Mount Jericho, captain asked me. Them people are turning savage. I bring them meat and pelts and still hate me. Shepherd is worse. 21st of July, I guess. Deer, wolves, rabbits, turkey, squirrels. I know the land better now. Game is good. Though it is cold here, I'm the best. Shepherd hates me for it. He bullies. He swapped my good blanket for the one with holes and fleas, like he has no better work to do. He is one more dark cloud in a dark sky. 27th of July, not as you'd know it. Heath hens, eagle, rabbits was thinking I was shepherd a hunting, but it was a dead man walking. He trapped a rabbit and ate it whole. I ran away, of course. 28th July, probably. Heath hens, eagle, rabbits. The dog shepherd was here and turned his gun on me. A moment, but it was enough. It was in his eye. I know the look from memory. Like a bear looks the moment before it comes and you must shoot him or he will get you first. Not good. I guess I was out of high school. Right. And that makes a big difference. In high school, you could totally get away with it. But again, like I said, it depended on where you were and who you were dealing with. Hunting contract, call for tender, serious and well-paid offer, looking for good quality whole wolf pelts, gray color if possible, white would be appreciated, clean would be great, to be sent to Mr. Torrington in Boston before the end of winter to receive payment. And that's our money. I'm scared to fight people. I'm gonna catch a felony. I call the police quick. It's probably smarter to do that. Again, violence doesn't solve anything. It just makes everybody else angry. Like, violence begets violence. Rarely, if ever, do you get into a fight and go, I'm not getting vengeance on that. Like, I know that dude's bigger and stronger than me, so I gotta find a way to get back at him. Well, I can bring a weapon. Rarely, if ever, do people just, like, tuck their tail between their legs and go, okay, cool. Most of the time, you just piss somebody off even more. Ask me how I know.
Easy as pie.
Nah, but you can't cook.
Not only being on, like, the receiving end of something, but also being on the opposite end of getting your ass kicked and realizing, yeah, I'm not going to take that on the chin. I certainly have. Teenagers have fragile egos. I was a very sensitive teenager. People also took my kindness as a sign of weakness, and boy, were they fucking wrong. I just chose not to engage with people because I was a big individual. And I felt that most of the time it was unfair. So people would think that they could just take advantage of me and kick my ass. I showed improved a handful of times. I just don't like using violence because it doesn't solve anything. It also doesn't make me feel any better either. Ah, there's one more. Okay, where is it? There's... It's in there. Let's just wait for it to come back. I don't know what I missed. There's one there. There's one there. Where's the last one? Okay, it looks like it goes up there, maybe. Right there. Okay, perfect. I was tall, lanky, and wore glasses, so I caught both sides. Oh yeah, no, I totally get that. I was tall and lanky. I didn't have glasses, but I had braces. May as well have been the same thing. Retainer? I had braces from 7th grade all the way to sophomore year, and I don't remember whether it was like sophomore year or the beginning of junior year when I got the retainer. Somewhere around there though. So like 16 or something like that. So from like 12 to 16 I had braces. It was like 4 or 5 years. My neighbor tried to fight me with my kids in the car. All I said was, I'll give you the clothes back. My other neighbor was going to call police. You took their clothes? Witch hunt. Why are they hunting us, blaming us, burning us? Hypocrites and simpletons, all of them. Hypocrites. Those who spit on our back but visit our lairs at night, searching for protection from their foe or caress from their sweetheart. Simpletons, those who praise the reckless banishers or demonologists while despising us. When we all share the same knowledge, grown from the same forgotten roots. Why? Because we refuse to serve them, because we have looked through all the mirrors and came back wiser than most, because through eons we taught and forgot more than banishers or demonologists will ever learn. Witches are proud and free. And if we sometimes take their money for our services, we bow only to our mothers. In the end, they despise us, for they secretly seek what we found, the secret. Okay. Remember my first fight I got into? I think I was 6 and I came home with a black eye. My dad immediately said, "Why are you crying?" I don't know, but that always played a huge part in my life. Be aggressive, but in a protective way. If that makes sense. Use your fist for love? No, don't use your fist for anything. She gave you baby clothes and then got angry that she gave you baby clothes? There are very few instances, and it's naive to think that there aren't, but there's very few instances where violence is the answer. She's on crack anyways because she said I owe her $500 for watching my oldest. She watched her one time. Got you. Yeah. I got you. Do I have it now? No, I have two. I need one more. Crackheads are not logical. They do not live in a world of logic. They live in a world of, how do I get money for my next high? So, of course, they're going to say you owe them $500 for watching your kid.
Shall we?
I also don't think that I would let a crackhead watch my kids, though. I, for some reason, get the feeling that crackheads are not the most reliable people to be watching other living people. Some are, some aren't. I have never had a good interaction with a crackhead. They may exist, but I've never had a good one. Oh, I want that. My baby daddy told me she was the baby daddy, cheated, and I had a mental oh, that's a choice. So you were unfit at the time. I got you. All right, let's go get that chest. Then we'll go back in there. No, no, off the torch. Bad torch. Not void, unbounding. I need that to be on the left, not the right. I hate that.
You are not released, but exiled.
Retaliation armor. Okay, what's that? Good for physical attack. Parrying increases the damage of the next heavy attack by 100%. 500% would be dope. That could be okay. That could actually be okay. And parrying isn't too bad in this. I haven't been doing a lot of it, but it's not too bad. There doesn't seem to be a big benefit in parrying. You gotta really like build yourself around it, and I really haven't, so I haven't been using it too much. I get 10% health back if I parry, which is pretty dope. Okay, we're traveling this way. I guess we'll see what that is. Let's keep going. Oh, it's gonna be a fight. Okay. Yeah, I saw the wisp over there. So there was a path over to my left there. Let's keep going up here. It looked like... Yeah, there's stuff over there. Fun stuff. It looks like it's a one and done type situation. I wonder what the purpose of over here is. You can't jump in combat. So once combat starts, I can't get over there.
Move, Red.
All right, I don't see anything around there. Let's look over here quickly. You could jump down there. That's not gonna do me any good. Is there like anything dangling from the trees? Any wisps? The treasure chest, though, we'll take it. I don't know if I've been down there. I genuinely don't. Alright. A little surprised that was the only thing here, though. Definitely would have thought that there would have been something else. Yeah, that's just a hop down, so if I go down into there, that's it. We don't want to do that. Slugs move everything around. Smemes, what the fuck does that mean? Smeme? Slugs? What's up, Smoke? Smemes? Oh, looky. There we go. Alright, let's do it.
The right words of power may force the nearby specters to show themselves.
Smemes? Why are slugs moving? You making them slug moves? More heavy charged attack damage. Alright, well, okay, that's gonna be great.
Watch out! Spectopus, I have another in sight. You're in its sights, Red.
Ah, fuck. You piece of shit.
Have some of this. That corpse is taking aim.
I have another in sight.
Okay, so this... is really bad. Please come over here, you butthole. Why is it still fucking alive, man?
Try another one.
Reinforcements.
wasn't too bad. That wasn't too bad. It's from a Sean Price verse. Always thought it was funny. Sean Price definitely had some bars, but he also said some weird shit from time to time. You can get a free Frosty and Fries at Wendy's. Might want to call some, say between 2 and 5. A free Frosty and Fries? Why can you get a free Frosty and Fries? I would take that. I haven't had Wendy's in 8 bajillion years.
Something's nearby.
Where is it?
Oh, this is why they wanted me to come over. There was something here. I listen to Mike Tyson all the time. This is a good album. Donkey Sean. I'm lyrically Michael the Tyson, you Trevor the Burbick. It's very interesting how different Sean Price is from Helta Skelta. Like their first 2 albums. Obviously, he's the Sean Price on their 3rd album, but the first 2 albums, he's somebody else, man. Like, he's still got bars, but he's different. He's definitely different. What is this? Why is it all...
A strange thing. A stranger place to put it. You ever seen the like?
No, never.
What? What are you talking about? I have no idea what they're talking about. Sean Price got better. What do you mean by Rusty Jooks ghosting? Rusty Jooks ghosted for who? I would be genuinely shocked. Rusty's bars are nowhere near any of Helta Skelta. He ghost wrote some verses for P? Get the fuck out of here. I don't believe that for a second. Get the fuck out of here. Sean Price says, like, what? Feels like something weird's happening there, but maybe not. Alright. Well, I don't know. Maybe we just can't do anything with it yet. I don't know what he was referring to. That's also not where I thought things were gonna take me. I have to go back outside. I thought this cave was gonna lead me forward. It did not. Rusty said that he ghosted for Sean Price, and Sean Price was just like cool with that. Like, yeah, whatever, bro. You can say that you ghosted for me. People know I got bars anyways. Okay, Street Fighter, Strike the Bison, the end goes written for price on Mike Tyson. The end goes. This is not like I would have said a bad word. I definitely would have said a bad word. Don't make me say bad words. I read everything. Mike Tyson the boxer. It's a play on words. It was a play on words. It was Sean Price, who is a rapper from like the early 90s to about 2014, 2015, 2016 when he died. He just called the album Mike Tyson, just playing on the fact that, you know, he's a hard hitter. You know, Sean Price got some vicious bars. So he just called the album Mike Tyson, as in, you know, rocking the mic real hard. This is clever. This is clever. This is a good album, too.
Once I bruise the heart, destroy the wisps within its roots.
He flipped a whole different rhyme scheme. Look, a friend.
I brought more friends.
Run, Red!
Holy crap, homie was tanky. And then I obliterated that dude. We're not done. What the hell?
You shouldn't stay in there.
That corpse is taking aim.
Well, I can't hit him there. All right, well, it sounds like Flora is still alive, so that's good. When he wins solo from Rock. Sean Price in Shining Armor. Price in Shining Armor. Jux gets the last verse. I haven't heard that in such a long time. Should go back and listen to it. This is a classic. I like how she's moaning. I'll also do that. It's a pooping. She's battling the poops.
You're nothing. You don't deserve to live.
She's not alone.
You want to fight? Come on, I'll give you a fight.
You'll pay, you black-souled bitch. You'll pay dear.
Show yourself, you dog! Leave me alone.
Die, for the love of all that's holy.
Damn you!
You want pain? I'll give you pain.
We gotta find...
Die, for the love of all that's holy.
Can't do anything until we disable the mist thing. Just kind of
nothing.
trapped.
You don't deserve to live.
You sure we're done here?
I wasn't going that way. I'm trying to figure things out, Red. I wish Rock put out more solo stuff. His last album was pretty tight. Rockness AP, that was like in 2017. I haven't heard stuff from...
Oh there! Who's there? Stay back or I'll gut you.
We can't reach her through the fog. We must lift it.
Calm you. I'm here to help.
First, we must clear the fog.
That's what I'm trying.
You'll not get me.
I haven't heard much Rock solo stuff. I got like a handful of his like mixtape albums that came out in like the early mid 2000s, but it was just kind of okay. It wasn't anything
According
great.
to the map, the treasure should be near.
To live.
It was just kind of mid. He's got some better stuff then, I take it.
For the love of all that's holy.
Okay. Maybe we're getting somewhere.
You want pain? I'll give you pain.
Not quite the right alignment.
Yeah, I know.
Die, for the love of all that's holy.
Okay, I can't go down there.
You'll not get me.
Oh, is it right here on the other side? I see it. I see it.
You're nothing. You don't deserve to live.
Got pretty hard into grunge hip hop with guitars, and I still buy Pearl Jam, but other than that, funk and Radiohead. These world math prog groups. What's math? I've never heard that term when it comes to music. Math music? I don't want to hear no damn math music. Four 9 into 13 8 into 5 7. I mean, is that like an actual genre, or are you just making something up? I don't even know what kind of progression that is. Like I don't know music or music theory or anything. It's something you made up. You said yes. I asked you multiple questions. That was not helpful. I said, is it something you made up, or it's a genre? And then I made a bunch of statements too. So I'm just completely lost. I've got nothing, Axeman. I've got nothing. Schoolhouse Rock, Gracie Corner. Yeah, I don't know. I literally don't know. I don't know. Three 5 12 4 8 4 6 4. I'm lost. Very lost. Like, none of that means anything to me. I have no musical knowledge, so it means something to you, though. Yeah, any more meaning behind that is very much lost on me. You gotta turn on the metronome. That's all I got. Metronome. So why do you call it math? World math? Math. Math? Matthew? Where's she at, though? Oh, she's over there. Let's look around a little bit first, then we'll go talk to her. This is your early 5-hour reminder for break time. I'm off. No, you sleep. No reminders, sleep.
If the map is correct, the treasure must be hidden nearby.
That's not helpful. I'm not up there. Okay, good night. Okay, good night. Don't let me catch you back here again. Be back in 20 minutes and I better see words. No, you better just be asleep while you're not back here. Sleeping. The hardest you've ever slept in the history of sleep.
Could this be? The treasure must be hidden nearby.
Never mind. Rock has just 2 more recent albums. Ether Rock and Crownsville with Rusty Jooks. That could be good. I got Rusty Jooks' solo album and it wasn't terrible, but it wasn't great either. I was really expecting more from him. Sneezing? Did you just sneeze? I didn't sneeze. I did lose an eye. Sometimes my eye pop out when I sneeze. Damn you.
Damn you!
Very good at yelling damn you.
Damn you!
Like 2 hours ago, I forgot to emote night night. I sneezed 2 hours ago. I sneezed once. Yeah, go to sleep. Do it. No one's stopping you, Darby. Yes, lots of love. Sleepy, sleepy.
Get out of my way.
The hell are you doing here? I thought you were one of them monsters. Or worse.
She's had a terrible shock. She hides the hurt, but her heart races. Go gentle.
Are you all right, Miss Abbott?
Better now. If you helped, I kindly thank you. You may go.
You hurt?
I'm just pissed. I need my gun back, but someone seems to strongly disagree. Aside from what happened in that fog, I escaped a rockfall near the old watchtower. The stupid ghost won't let go.
What happened here? Did someone attack you?
Yes, the hunter Theodore Shepard. His ghost, at least. I recognize his voice. Being dead hasn't stopped him from bullying me.
Knows she's haunted, doesn't mind admitting it. Interesting.
You lost your gun?
No. After you put an end to Priest's mutiny, Shepard stole my musket and left the fort. The dog.
Why would he steal your gun? Did he not have his own?
He had his own. He wanted mine, so I wouldn't have it. I was a better shot than he. He'd been #1, then suddenly he wasn't. He took it as an insult. He took it personal.
If Shepard comes back, you won't be able to defend yourself. You need a banisher.
Hell, fine. Try the old watchtower. He settled there after leaving the fort. It would seem that his not-so-very-secret mountain cave was not for living in. There's a lodge nearby. I will wait for you there.
Okay, that sounds good, ma'am. You just sit on that log that's totally a lodge now. There's a lodge nearby. I will live there. This is my lodge. It's just a log. I plan on using it to build my lodge.
This isn't really about jealousy between sharpshooters, is it?
Even dead, the bigots won't leave Flora Abbott alone.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I was like, he sounds kind of racist. I'm surprised that they've kind of like waited this long to tackle the whole racism thing. We're traveling around with the black woman. We had a relationship with her. Like, people seem to like somebody at the beginning of the game kind of like briefly touched on it, but I'm really surprised that like, okay, the Banishers are really accepting of whether, you know, people are different or not, you know, okay. But everyone else... Like, there just doesn't seem to be enough hatred in this game. Considering the time period.
I feel something close.
I'm just surprised. I'm just very surprised. Alright, so he has a cave over there. Let's go this way first, take a quick peek around. See if we see anything. Like, lots of sexism, lots of bigotry, lots of racism. You name it.
Walls. I'm going to need a hand here. I can't worry.
It's humans versus deadites, but I mean, this is like 1696 in you know, before America was America. Or right around. Racism barely 200 years old. Yeah. I'm just... genuinely surprised there's not more prevalent here. Hmm. They still figuring out what they can do with it. Think too much on this stuff. I mean, they already have, I mean, like, the plantations in the Caribbean exist at this point. Antea's family's from Cuba. Let's see if that did anything. No. I'm just trying to look through the hole to see. Oh, I can see it. It's right. This is why they did it. Right?
I'm with you once
there
more.
we go. It had to have been there.
Off we go then.
Oh yeah, but that was just the basic stone ground racism. That's not revision 7.13b stuff. Yeah, well, I mean, yeah, that stuff hadn't really, like, set in yet, but they were already pillaging Africa. It also wasn't just, like, Africa back then. It was a bunch of different places. What is with the... Hell, it was the Irish too. They were using the Irish as indentured servants and just slaves as well. That's weird. They started the converting and Jesuit priests in Africa by then. They had, yeah. There just wasn't a lot established. I mean, the establishments in America were still just kind of getting their footing, so to speak, right?
Get out of there! This isn't over yet. Sharpen up.
Try this on yourselves.
Wolves rotting in their traps.
Whoever set them never came back.
So that's kind of advanced level. More long-term slow. Yeah, definitely more long-term slow. But yeah, the Americas just hadn't quite like set up shop yet, but they had already like well established in the Caribbean at that point. They look so weird armless. So like those are the ranged enemies. So depending on what enemy possesses like a dead body determines like what abilities and stuff the enemy has. So different enemies possess different things, determines like their health and their like what they're going to be able to do to you. Get out of a chrysalis trying to molt. They just don't have hands. They got no arms. They're not liquid. Good old juicy bugs. Whole upper body and shivering and jerking, yeah. It's definitely creepy. They're just trying to break out and become a beautiful butterfly. Caterpillars just melt down into a puddle of goo and a butterfly solidifies out of it. Yeah, I have no idea how that shit works. It's wild. It's really cool. But you literally, they form a cocoon and then they just like dematerialize and rematerialize as something completely different. Some science vid was saying tadpole to frog was the greatest achievement of that sort, where the tail breaks up and becomes legs. I mean, that's cool, but that's kind of what happens to us too. We start out as like one log tube creature and our legs kind of pop out of that too. We're kind of tadpole-esque when we're zygote, embryonic. Nah, man, the whole goo thing, yeah, the whole chrysalis caterpillar into butterfly is like they literally turn into a puddle. That's definitely the winner. You're out of your damn mind knowing caterpillars exist. Exactly. Moths too. I swear I hear the resting thing. It must be up there. There must be like a camp somewhere up there. Hey, it's cool. Don't get me wrong. The way you're born and then transform and stuff is really cool. Yeah, there are definitely some things that seem a bit more impressive. You could just hear the wind chimes clanging and you know that there's like a rest nearby. Negative. I am melted meat popsicle. Good for you. I don't know how well
Theodore Shepherd's happy little home.
I don't know how well the like wind chimes pop in. They're pretty faint for me, but you can hear them. The game's pretty quiet too. Like finding Kodama and Neo, yeah. They're always dancing around and singing. Yeah, you can like faintly hear the wind chimes. It's enough to know that, yeah, there's a rest nearby.
Flora's rifle, I'll wager.
Flora Abbott's rifle as stolen by Theodore Shepherd.
I'll get you.
Ah! I'll get you, my pretty.
Not today.
I think we've hit a nerve.
Ow, ow, ow.
Count my wolf kills on one hand.
That was way too soon. Okay, I'm gonna just stop fucking with them. They're gonna kill me if they hit me again.
Piss off.
And are you Flora Abbott? Fight me if you dare.
He's persistent, I'll give him that. Master Ted's secret little butchering place, eh?
Huh.
Having fun, are you?
I mean, yeah. It's time. Time is here. There is no time. We're busy. Time can wait.
Silence and the campfire. Just what Dr. Duarte ordered.
Break time. I will not eat pee. You eat pee. Key to the traveler's strongbox. How did I get that? Where did I get that from?
I never could get the hang of smoking. I hear it's very good for you.
Very good. Lots of positive. Can't get the hang of smoking. What does that mean? What does that even mean? I'm sorry. I never got the hang of smoking. All your base are belong to us. Make your time. Very good. All your base are belong to us. Did I get a upgrade? I did. All right, let's pop another one of these. Damage taken is reduced by 25% while an enemy is affected by ensnare. Spirit point gains are increased by 30%, but health point gains are reduced by 30%. Great. Damage dealt by Antea is increased by 30%, but damage taken by Red is increased. Yeah, well, I guess that doesn't really matter. Damage taken is reduced by 5% for each manifestation. Weak spot damage with the rifles increase 50%, but body shots are reduced. Pairing reduces the next day. Yeah, I think I want that. So Antea gets more damage and we can parry. We also take more damage. Still like Gorf. Bite the Dust Space Cadet. I don't know what that is. I don't know Gorf. I don't know Gorf. Was the other thing over here better? Decoctions go up by 2, but manifestation cooldown goes 30%. Switch to Antea after a second heavy attack. That could be good. I guess that'll be the next thing we look out for. We're almost at 19, and when we solve this one, well, we might get to level 20, so that's pretty good. All right, I will walk food pee by. I will not walk my food pee by. But I will take a break. We'll save too. Well, right after we look at this. Theodore Shepard's notebook. Today, 1 heath hen shot steep slopes north. Today, 2 wolf shot hills westward. 3 rabbit snare. 1 turkey shot steep slopes north. Folk making camp in fort, but when the monsters come, all must take up arms. The captain needs me shooting meat more than shooting dead men. He sends the pitch-faced drudge out too. I don't trust her. Oh my God, that was a horrible thing to say. Today, but 1 wolf shot steep slopes north. Today, 3 heath hen shot steep slopes north. 1 rabbit trap hills eastward. Today, not. Empty traps. I swear that Blackmouth Abbott so stuck her gig where it don't belong. She's stealing my game. If she wants trouble, it's trouble she'll get. Today, but 1 wolf and it rotten. Shot steep slopes north. Today, 1 heath hen shot steep slopes north. 2 rabbits trap hills eastward. She's a danger. I petitioned Pennington to have her disarmed. If he won't do it, I will. Then we'll see who's best. Yeah, he's definitely racist. He's definitely not a good person.
What a lovely man.
Lovely's one word for him. I can think of others.
He took Flora Abbott's superior ability as an insult.
He did. What a poop head. All right, we'll take a break here. I'm actually hungry, so I'm gonna go grab a snack. I'm gonna throw in some music and some words on stream. I will be back. If you are not hanging out through my break, I totally understand. But I will be back in just a few minutes, and we will keep playing more Banishers. Let me get words on stream. It'll load up one day. My tooth broke more? Yay? That doesn't sound like a yay to me. I'm sorry your tooth broke. I hope you can get to the dentist soon. It's been broke. Yeah, it sounds that way. There we go. All right. I will be back in like 5-10 minutes, something like that. Not too long. I'm gonna go make some food for myself, and then I will be back and we'll keep playing some more games. So if you're leaving or you're good time to go on your own break, take some time for yourself, stretch your legs, drink some water, eat some catnip. I don't know what people do, but I will be right back. What's up, Teak? How you doing? We didn't have any oatmeal, so I made myself a peanut butter and jelly sandwich. We also got a different kind of peanut butter. Oh, well that... What? Well, I wrote a word. We got different peanut butter. It has... It's just supposed to be like mainly just the peanuts. It's definitely not as sweet as it normally is. Which isn't bad. It's just different. What about I got one more. Uh-oh. Oh, nice graft. It's not bad. It's just different. It's got less sodium. It's got less sugar. Yeah, it said it was 90% peanuts. What is it before? I thought it was already like 90% peanuts. %10 butter, delicious. Biscuit. Oh. Wait, did I spell that wrong? Duppus. I wrote that right. I disagree. Oh, yeah, I wrote that wrong. I definitely wrote that wrong. Pibbs! It's more than one Mr. Pibb! What do they know? You can't have one bicep? What? How do you spell bicep? Bicep. How can you have two, but not one? I swear to God I spelled it right the first time. I didn't. How do you spell bicep? I know. Cheating ass game. I got nothing. We rage quit words on stream. Rage quit. Rage quit. Is canceled. Is canceled. Now we play a good game. One that won't cheat or make me angry. Because that's impossible. Okay, we're in a cave. I don't know where we're going. What we're doing. Or where I was. But I did eat a peanut butter sandwich. That was okay. It was an okay peanut butter sandwich. I would eat it again. So I can go up that way. There's a question mark down this way. You really need to know what that question mark is. It's vital. If I don't, I die. Hmm. Ah, there's vines on the other side of that. Okay. I don't like how many dead things there are here. There's definitely something up there. Yeah. Okay. So we found it. We found one of them.
More corrupted ivy waiting to be plucked out.
Mm-hmm.
Let's go have a look at that watchtower.
Okay. Chill. We're doing things. All right. And then there's one here. And there's 3. Okay, I think we got it. 1, 2, and then 3 on the other side. Where's the third one? You. Where was it? I like shot something out right there. Yep, I totally remember where all of them are. Easy peasy lemon squeezy.
Sharpshooter.
Years of practice.
All right. Yeah, over here. Ah. Cool. That was also not this. Huh? Very much the other direction. It's all right. We found some money and stuff, so it's all right. And some upgrade materials. We really, really need to upgrade our gear. I can't do it until I go to the next, like, story area. It says that's where all the upgrade materials are located in, so that is definitely my want, but it's a scourge, I think. That'll be fun. I can't tell if this is just a drop down or a climbing thing. I feel like that's a drop down, so let's not do that. Okay, well, let's go get our asses kicked by whatever hell thing this is over here. This is an infinite spawning one. That's great. You beat it once and you get a nice bonus, but then you can come back and fight it as many times as you want. And each preceding time, it gets harder and harder, apparently. We've just been doing it once.
Manifest my spectre.
I'm actually not sure whether this is a scourge or not. It's hard to tell. Does the map say what it is? Endless Elite. So yeah, I'm guessing it's a scourge. I have more than enough to summon everything. More rifle and ensnare damage.
I summon you now!
I don't think that was it. I don't think that was it. Alright, so it's just a regular fight. Okay.
Present yourself!
What's up, Laugh Giver?
The lantern, shoot it!
Fuck me, man.
Feet on the ground.
Oh, what hit me? Why do I have no health?
Aim at that lantern. Watch your step.
There's more of.
Stay on your feet, Red. Feet on the ground.
Put out that light. Ride it out. Shoot the light.
Fuck me!
They never learn, do they? They're vexed now. Put out that light. Feet on the ground. I can help. Spectral target for you. Feet on the ground. Spectral target for you. Put out that light. Careful. They mean business now.
How?
Not today.
Ah, okay. That just not gonna explode? I don't trust it. I don't trust it. I definitely should have been shooting more than I did. Am I serial because you're a killer, or are you a killer because you're serial? Yes. How you doing, Bloody Red? I'm back. Talk to Anthony and talk to the dentist. They said they're gonna clean my teeth. Nice. I hope you get some nice, good, clean teeth, and they help you with your broken tooth. That's not fun. I thought this was gonna explode. This thing right here is not supposed to be a thing. It just glitched out, I guess. Alright, that wasn't too bad. I definitely should have been shooting him more. But I definitely don't want to fight him again. What question mark is nearby? Look at that. It says that there's a question mark to the east. What? What's to the east? There's no question mark over there. Wait, what direction is that? No. North, northwest. North, northwest. That was really wrong. I don't see anything that way. Oh, you know what? Maybe it's the cabin thing over here. Maybe that's what it is, because that's where we're headed. I talked to Anthony talking cash shit about baby daddy and his cousin. I spoke loud enough for them to hear. You gotta be careful. No, you don't give a shit. You gotta be careful. You don't want people getting more angry. Angry people do angry things, which is not good for anyone. I don't think we've been down here. Based on all the shiny things. And because the... Oh, that's where I came in from. Right. Alright, so this will lead me back out. Alright, I came over there before and then went into there. We looked around out here. Then I just avoided coming up here. Go to this cabin. Do cabin-y things inside the cabin. Cabin people. We're cabin people now, folks. We're cabin people now. I don't give a fuck. They've been here a year and I'm tired. I'm gonna wind up being extremely violent. They keep bringing crap in my house, causing bugs. I get it. I get it. Is why you want them gone. I'm assuming I can climb back up that. Yeah? Okay. I don't think we walk this way. Or talk this way. Or walk this way. I get my disability, I'm gonna put 400 to the side. It's a good idea. It's a good idea. Saving some money is always a good idea. Okay, what is? I don't remember half the stuff that we've done here. Like, we come to places and I'm like, have I been here? Have I seen this? Have I done this? It's all gone. It's all gone. Yeah, maybe not. I haven't done that. Probably not. Yeah, more than likely we have not done that. Cool, I guess. Yay. Yay. I thought I saw something glimmering in there. All right. So no, we had not been in there. Fortunate that I saw the little crack there. I mean, I guess that's why. No, ho ho ho.
Move yourself.
That attack just fucking sucks, man. I hate these big blue guys. They are my least favorite enemy in the game. Their attacks make no damn sense. There's like no tell that the fucking attack is coming out. They attack like 500 goddamn times. They're abysmal.
Sharpen up.
Bastard.
I don't know when their combos attack sometimes, end. I don't know when their combos end sometimes. They just keep going and going and going. It makes it so hard to tell what when I can go in and attack them. Like, the best thing for them is to, like, charge attack and then wait for them to come at you, but... Oh, it's just something awful fighting those guys. What's up, Sean? Getting your physical copy of Starfield. Nice. At least in the new God of War, they give you indicators and arrows. What do you mean? Like, this game tells you where enemies are and, like, when attacks and stuff are coming in. It's just those enemies, like, I can't tell what their attacks are. Like, a lot of their attacks have zero tell. It's just an instantaneous hit. It's just like, okay, you were attacked with, like, zero way that I could ever retaliate against them or do something. Like, some attacks, like, some of the, like, easier enemies, they have, like, super long warm-ups. But then those enemies, they literally have attacks that is just, like, they were sitting there and now you have taken damage. Like, they haven't even done anything. You just took fucking damage. New game smell. I love it. Don't huff your game, Sean. That's how you die. Don't inhale your game. That is not healthy. Where is this? I think I know. Yeah. Yeah, I do remember this. I do remember this. I was actually trying to find this earlier and didn't find it. How? I must have just not turned right. Did I put that one down too? No. That's why. Yeah. I don't need to go back down there, though. That's why. So this whole... Yeah, we couldn't have done it before, because you have to go around this way. So I haven't been through there, so let's go through there, too. I haven't been around anywhere here. Nice deduction, Serial.
I think this area is similar to the map's instructions. This must be where the treasure is hidden.
Right here. I find. Lot of 8 copper and magnetite. That was a shit ton. Wow. $1,000. That's cool. And there's a treasure chest. You can tell enemies about to do a heavy attack. It's like, oh yeah, no, they've got that too here. They do. They have indicators. You'll see big circles go around the enemy sometimes. Yellow circle, you block or dodge. Double blue circle, hit with your shield. You know, they have indicators and stuff in this. To an extent, regular attacks don't have any indicators. Regular attacks don't have any indicators. I forgot about finding that treasure here. Glad we came back down. Yeah, the regular attacks don't have any indicators, but all the others do. Well, there's only one kind of attack, and it's like a big heavy attack, which is unblockable. That's just for physical attacks. Any like the magical projectile attacks, they don't. But Antea sometimes says things to you, like, "Hey, watch out! They're aiming towards you." Like they give you warnings in different ways. It's just some enemies just have some horrible attacks that just there's no tell. Is just, haha, you're taking damage. Like there's literally nothing. Like they don't do anything. The enemy literally does nothing. You just take damage. That's not good. I'm not going to defend it on that end. But it does have signs and stuff, like indicators and shit that kind of like help you out, for sure. They definitely took a page out of, out of the books that games had done that prior, God and War included. Right, so we fought the thing over there. Don't need to worry about that. Yeah, sometimes you're next to an enemy and you're attacking them, and I guess you can't really tell what they're about to do sometimes. If you're right on an enemy, it makes it impossible to, like, prepare.
Here, I found something.
It's just that one enemy, though. She said she found something. Oh. That.
Theodore Shepherd, I believe.
How are the mighty fallen?
Stairs are broken. Shite.
Ah, we're gonna have to go in through the top then. We're probably gonna have to go up that way, but let's drop down here and take a look.
Let's check the watchtower first.
All right. I guess we go up. And we could drop down there, but we don't want to drop down. We want to jump across, I think. What's this tree shiny? Oh, I think that's just like light going down. Why does a shiny ass tree? Pennington letter. Captain Pennington, Fort Jericho. Shepherd, I hereby acknowledge receipt of your petition to disarm Flora Abbott. Noting the lack of signatures in support of your request indicates that it is, if you'll excuse my rudimentary Spanish, a blazing pile of caca fuego. I also, after no deliberation whatsoever, provide my answer. No. As Abbott looks to her business, you'll look to yours, sir, or I'll make you mine. If the color of a hunter's hide has import for you, you'll not wish yours tanned. Captain Pennington. Good for him. Maybe Pennington might be a
petition against Flora. Shepherd really wanted her out of the picture.
Pennington might be a giant piece of shit, but at least he's not a racist.
Footprints. Flora running from the ghost.
They lead to the cliff. She mentioned that too.
Careful. The boards are rotten.
Looks that way. All right, I think we got the key here. So I think we can open this up. Balanced veil. All right. Hitting an enemy with heavy attack reduces the cooldowns of manifestations by 15%. That could actually be pretty good. That could actually be pretty good. That might not be bad.
This looks moth-eaten. No one slept here for a long time.
The tower had to be abandoned years before the curse.
Still got weapons and guns. Order to withdraw, April 10th. Epidemic in the mines. All guards are ordered back to Fort Jericho now, sirs. Lieutenant Priest. That was Helen's husband. All right, I think we're hearkening here.
And Shaw and Drast the Toki Min Kurster.
Self-delinquent fools! And addle-headed, black-hearted, heathen bitches! Ugh. Hang 'em! I can live here. Better on my own anyway. But not with no bastard in roaches! Ugh.
You never know how you're going to go.
A lonely, inglorious death. Fitting, really.
He didn't fall that far. I mean, maybe if he fell on his head. I feel like maybe you'd like break a leg or something, you know? I doubt that would kill you unless you were made of baby bones. Yeah, if you were baby boned, yeah, maybe that kills you. His baby bones broke and shattered and he died. He died of baby bone disease. What's wrong with you? Oh, I have baby bones. You're that fragile? Oh, yes. I have baby bone disease? What does that mean? It means if you look at my bones, they break. It's baby bone disease. It's normal. Square root of 9? 9 to the, oh, exponent 9. To the 9th power. Ebony to the 9th power. This is great. There's a lot of ebonies. Huh. Okay. If I can remember to get... Oh, there's a breakable wall right there, too. Okay. Well, let's try to get down there and break that wall. Let's break that wall.
That'll be the path Flora took.
She got some big-ass feet. Walking around in boats. It's like me. She don't even need snowshoes. Sir, would you like a pair of snowshoes? No, I have my own. Oh, I see. Proceed. Where was that? The barrel. Right here. Alright.
Flora's rockfall.
She was right. Shepard did this.
When I was younger, I don't know, maybe I was like 17, 18, something like that. We were going on vacation and I had my niece with me. We stopped at a McDonald's so that we could, you know, like let her play around on the play set that they have. You know, some McDonald's have like playrooms for kids and stuff. So I was outside watching her play around. They had like an outdoor jungle gym kind of thing, and they had Ronald McDonald sitting on a bench. And I was like, ha ha, look at his stupid big clown feet. He's got big clown feet. And I sat down next to Ronald McDonald, and I was like, I'm gonna put my foot against his foot. He got some big ass... Wait, my feet are the same size as Ronald McDonald. This isn't funny anymore. Like, he had clown shoes on and my foot was the same size. It just wasn't as bulbous at the end. I was like, no, this isn't funny. This isn't funny anymore. It was funny when it wasn't me, but now that it is me, it's not funny. I got clown feet.
Traces of a ghost's memory resonate here.
The hell? This gunpowder is wet. Abbott, you lazy heathen drab.
'Twas the snow. You yap like a scared dog, Shepard. No bite.
The captain won't always be there to protect your ass. I'll get you.
Then you'd better not miss, little doggy. 'Cause I'm faster than you.
Things got out of hand fast.
Mm-hmm.
The powder was a pretext, an excuse to abuse her.
After, he'll claim it was an honest mistake. We get used to it.
Yeah. Yeah. You shouldn't have to get used to it, though. The crazy thing is that, you know, color of a skin is definitely playing into this role, but sexism could also be a part of it too. I mean, being outdone by a woman, no less by a woman of color, like that I'm sure was like very, very, very emasculating to our tender shepherd. He got the double whammy. Too bad for him. Too bad for him.
There's something here.
Ooh. Yeah? Where?
That's my gun!
Not anymore, you dead fuck.
Call on me. It's about to shoot.
Oh, it's so awkward. I was hitting the wrong button. Oh no, not you.
Snap out of it.
Yeah, let's try to get as far away from this shit bucket as. Yep, there we go.
My gun! She stole it!
Yes, I'm sure she stole it before you stole hers. Oh, I can't do that yet. Okay. It's this might be the tie right here. Yeah. Shepard's rifle, Theodore Shepard's ghost tie, his beloved rifle as retrieved by Flora. All right, nice.
Flora Abbott's bag. The rifle must be Shepard's. What was she doing with it?
No idea. But we found his tie. We can make him manifest and ask.
Can't he wait? His ghost seems adorable.
I'll protect you. Let's do the ritual.
Are we doing the ritual right here? I guess so. Okay. Force a ghost or specter. I think this is what we're doing.
He come foolish.
I'll get you.
Do we really have to talk to him? Can we just banish him now?
Theodore Shepard.
You get yourself a ghost slave, mate. How does that work?
Check the bearing of your tongue or I'll cut it out. Mate.
Tell the little lady not to bear her claws. She's dead and powerless. I'm not afraid of her.
Am I to understand that you refuse to talk with me?
Thanks for the visit, Mr. McCraith. I'll let you go. I'm on a mission here.
You will answer our questions, Mr. Shepard. Will not be refused. Be grateful we don't just banish you.
All right, all right. You want to talk? Why not? I'll entertain you. Talk.
Why did you leave the safety of the fort?
Exile.
Captain Pennington exiled you.
I exiled myself. pride demanded I leave. That black-hearted bitch was a walking insult. No offense.
Offense taken. You're full of shit.
You're all the same, aren't you? Acting like you know it all. Like you have character. Strolling the fort as if she belonged there and not in some barracoon. As if she were the equal of an Englishman.
Yeah, I don't like him.
What happened to you?
Same thing has happened to you. What do you mean, what happened to me?
You weren't always a mean-spirited maggot.
I care. I provide. I fought for my people. I shot down Indians and Frenchmen alike so my people could be free.
If you say so.
She's serious.
Mm-hmm. Are you?
Why are you trying to kill Flora Abbott?
Revenge. I deserve it. So does she. Everyone wins.
By what right do you claim revenge?
Whoso sheddeth man's blood, by man shall his blood be shed. For in the image of God made he man. Man, that's me.
You're telling us you're trying to kill Flora Abbott because she tried to kill you?
She did kill me. She set me up and got lucky. And when she found my body, she stole my musket and left me to rot. Make no mistake, it was murder. And highly disrespectful with it.
All right. Tell me more. Why would she murder you?
Who knows what goes through the mind of a savage? She's been at me since the beginning. But you know who's worse?
So she got you to leave camp, then go into that cabin on the second floor, and she put them roaches in there, knowing that you would stomp around like a big buffoon and fall to your death. That's what she did, because that's a very, very elaborate plan. So kudos to her. Spoiled this game for me. I have no idea what these nerds are on about. So at the beginning of the game, our wife died. We're Banishers. We were hunting down a entity called a nightmare, which is supposed to be a mythical evil entity. And we got separated. Red here fought the entity, and then she was about to murder him when Antea shows up, and the ghost murdered her instead and threw us in the water, and somehow we lived. And so we found our wife's ghost, and now we're traipsing him out on a fun adventure with racist bigots. So this guy, this is just one of the, so there's like a bunch of little settlements and stuff around the way. We're making our way back to the town that we started in, and we're coming across people. Everybody in this area is under like one big curse from the nightmare, and so we're helping out people little by little. And this dude is just a jealous, racist, sexist piece of shit. No, and I don't care. Yeah, go on. Who's worse? No, I want to know. I do care. I do want to say no, and I don't care. But no, I'm too curious.
I'll indulge you. Who's worse?
You. That's it. Weren't for you meddling bastards, I'd be warming my arse in Fort Jericho right now. Pennington would be out of the frame, and I'd still be breathing.
Yeah, I knew I'd regret asking him. It always comes down to racist bigots, doesn't it? He's the only one, really. People have like had some like thinly veiled things to say, but haven't like outright said like horrible things. This is really the first person that's like come out, which is kind of surprising given the era that this took place in. This is supposed to be very late, so like 1696, so very late 17th century America. So America's not quite established yet, but it's like, you know, really close to being. And so like a lot of the people that came over right now, these are like early settlers and stuff, early-ish settlers. They're all Puritans and stuff, so they're the people that were driven out of England for being too religious. So a lot of them had their very disjointed views, and I'm just surprised that there hasn't been more of that present in this, given the circumstances. I know not everybody back then was a racist bigot, but a lot of them were. A lot. Speaking of racist bigots, I gotta finish Metaphor Refantasio. Oh, that's right. Yeah, there's that like not so subtle undercurrent of racism and bigots in Metaphor. Yeah, because of all the different races and stuff, they have like different ties on who they think, and the race that our character was is supposed to be the lowliest of them all. Yeah. How are you liking that? How are you liking that?
You didn't die the way you describe it. We've been to the watchtower. You fell. You stood on a rotten plank and plunged through the deck.
No. She ran me from the fort, took my life and my position, prized my gun from my dead fingers.
Whatever else she may have done, and tempting though it must have been, she did not kill you.
She's nothing. She deserves to die. I'll end her. I'll end her. Do you hear me? I'll end her. Get out of my way.
I hate him so much. This is good writing. I fucking hate him. Can we go back to camp and get the angry dude in the infirmary to spit in his face? Just spit in his face. He's angry. Dude, you're angry. This guy deserves to get away. He's already dead. All right. Well, we'll bring him back to life. Then we'll get the angry dude to spit in his face and give him disease. He'll get the grip. A pox on ye. Bring him back to life. Kill him again. All right, now we're in like that basin area. Yeah, down here. So I think I was gonna say, I think we need to go back over there. Metaphor definitely has its dragging points, but it's a pretty fun game. It was great. You think it was fun? Yeah, I had a good time with it. Maybe it didn't need to be 180 hours, but I had a good time with it. I still think that there are some very large places that Atlas can improve upon for the game as a whole. I still think that they need to improve upon, like,
I might help you out.
Their dungeon crawling and stuff in the game. I really do think that they need to like continue. I think Metaphor is a step in the right direction as far as like side quests and stuff are concerned, and then actually having like side dungeons, because in Persona you just get the main dungeons. That's it. If you have any side stuff to do, it's go back in the main dungeon and repeat something. So Metaphor steps in the right direction by having like extra stuff that you can do, but they still have a long way to go in improving upon that. I stopped playing because I had something come up, put the game down for a bit. Okay, I totally understand, man. Life does that, doesn't it? Something pops up, gotta deal with life things. Well, hopefully you'll be able to get back to it sooner than later. For those types of games, you really got to sit down and like, you do. You do. And they're very long experiences too. Gotta lock that shit in. Oh, we gotta fight.
Here we go again. Serves you right. Just die. Get out.
It's certainly going well.
That did so much fucking damage.
Here we go again. Get out. Here we go again.
I just want to attack the little dude.
Get out.
Get lost, won't you? Bloody howlers!
Please just die. Here we go again.
Stop missing.
Stay down.
Get out.
Piece of fucking shit, man.
Trouble's about.
This is getting serious. You're done.
Here we go again.
Not today.
To me.
Oh.
They're gone. They're safe.
Whenever I'm like, okay, just 1 hour, but then 2 or 3 go by, it's easy to, because there's always like one more thing, especially if you're like out in the world and you're wandering around and stuff like that, trying to figure out like, who am I going to spend time with? What event am I going to deal with? Yeah, you can always just be like, okay, one more day, one more day, one more day. And now you're in a dungeon and you're like, I could get to a save point in the dungeon. No, I can beat the dungeon. Yeah, just time slowly just, or quickly evaporates. That's why I get trapped in the multiplayer only vortex, because a short burst of gaming is easier. Yeah, and it's much easier when a round is over and say like whatever game, your Call of Duty match, your Fortnite round, you know, your Battle Royale. You're like, okay, I spent 15 minutes in that. All right, I'm out. Yeah, those are more bite size for sure. It definitely feels way more long endeavor for JRPGs like that. Absolutely.
You're here. Lucky me.
First of all, hi, how are you? It's nice to see you again.
I'm glad to find you in good health, Flora.
Of course you are. Alright, I fess to it. The fight was closer than I'd like. I'm not much against a wolf without my gun.
You fought with Shepard often, right?
He pricked. Constantly. I stood up to him. He did not like that. He threatened to kill me.
I mean, I'm assuming he meant it.
You threatened him too. Did you mean it?
He believed I meant it. I made sure of it. But glad as his death leaves me, I didn't kill him.
Oh, I don't believe that you did.
I spoke with Shepard's ghost. He accuses you of his murder. He also blames you for his exile.
Theodore Shepard's misfortune is always someone else's fault.
I know you didn't kill him.
The boards in the tower were rotten. He fell to his death.
Oh, I'm sorry, but how fitting. A laughable death for a laughable man. Always the hero, yet ever the victim.
Yeah, I don't blame you. I mean, like, yeah, he's a shitty human. A sad death.
I found your musket. Strangely, amongst your belongings, I found a second. Theodore Shepherd's gun.
It's mine now.
His death was an accident, but he didn't tell us that you'd found his body.
Yes, well, you found it yourselves. Good for you.
I'm gonna, did you forget to tell me? She did mislead us.
You were upset. Maybe you forgot.
I didn't tell you because I don't trust you. To me, you're just one more pale-faced Englishman who thinks he can tell me what to do.
Flora, you took his musket. That's why he stayed. He's bound to the gun.
The little doggy lost his bone, eh? He's dead. I took the gun. We need it more than he does.
I mean, that is fair. They probably are very limited with their guns. You can't blame her. Like, it worked. It was useful. They don't have many. Makes sense.
A story of hate that lived on after death. Let's give it an ending.
I'm gonna banish his ass. Fuck him.
Theodore Shepherd, you were a terrible man. As a ghost, you're even worse. Never once have you accepted responsibility for your failings. Not even in death, when you became dangerous to the living.
I'm the victim here. Revenge is my due. By right. By right.
Allow me to make the introductions. Theodore Shepherd. Meet the consequences of your actions.
Life to the living, death to the dead.
It felt justified. They're good.
Thank you. He won't be missed. Not by me, anyway. I'll go.
Wait, I get his gun? No!
Oh no. Back to the fort. Perhaps we shall meet again. Perhaps not.
Okay, Flora. Hope we took care of things for you. Alright, we actually got his gun. Rifle shots consume 30 spirit points to knock down enemies. Makes me a lot stronger, too. Like, significantly more. 8 strength. Like, everything goes up. Where's my gun here? My gun gives me a ton of health. 34 vitality. This gives me 40 vitality. The only thing that this gun does really good, though, is that if you hit a weak spot, you do 40% damage. If you hit a weak spot again, you do 40% more damage. If you hit a weak spot again, you do 40% more damage. It accumulates. It accumulates. Like, that's really good. That's really, really good. But this gives me a bonus to literally everything. It gives me 6 more health. I don't know if that makes a huge difference, but 8 more damage. That's pretty good. Granted, the only downside to it is it limits, I'm not going to use it, but it could be helpful because it limits Antea, and we do need her. We do need Antea around, and if it's going to take her spirit points away, that's going to drastically limit what I can do with her. So I don't think I have a place for that in my inventory. Oh, I have a new piece of equipment here. What? Zen Mind? I don't know which one's new. Hitting an enemy with the rifle stock attack reloads the rifle. Rifle weak spot damage is increased. Yeah, I mean, that's solid. Damage dealt by red and Antea is increased by 20%, but spirit point gains are reduced 30%. Damage dealt by red and Antea is increased by 50% when all manifestations are on cooldown. That's really hard to do, too, because one of Antea's abilities, the leap, has a very quick cooldown. Like, insanely quick. So, like, that's silly limited. Damage taken is reduced by 20%, but spirit points are reduced by 40%. I don't know which one of those is a new one. She also has a new amulet. Maybe one I bought. Might be that one. Yeah. I have not upgraded the amulet in a very long time. That could be helpful. A lot of my things are just at level 3. I can't upgrade a lot of it, too.
Thank you. He won't be missed. Not by me, anyway.
I don't think he'll be missed by anyone. I mean, it sucks that you lose a hunter, but he was a pretty shitty dude. All right. Now, does that clean out this area? Have we finally dealt with everyone there? What is this over here? Coin collector? And that? Oh, we have to go talk to Seeker. All right, let's make our way to a rest. Might be easier just to run back to camp. I don't, is that easier? No, we would have to go really far around to get back over to there, right? I think we could get, I mean, I think we can run over there, but I don't know what the quickest spot to get to would be, honestly. Maybe this one. Let's try. So I think we could just dip into the cave and then find our way over there. I think. And then we'll go make our way to Seeker. See what we can do for her. I thought we were going to have something to happen here. They mentioned something about this wall being weird. Oh, it's right here. Oh, bloop. All right, we can evolve something now. We could do this. We got one of each. So damage taken is reduced by 25% while an enemy is affected by ensnare. Ensnare duration is increased by 2 seconds. That could be good. Spirit point gains are increased by 30%, but health points. Yeah, I think I'm going to take the ensnare thing. And I think we're going with this synergy one. More decoctions, but the manifestations take 30% longer to come back. See, now, that is potentially a decent thing. Because remember, we had that, what was that, like a rifle or whatever? We had some sort of ability there that if everything's on cooldown, we do like 50% more damage. That hurts me in some way. We have to go to Antea, use her 3 abilities, and then switch back to red, possibly. But then we would get we would get 2 more decoctions. And so there are ways to like deal with that. I'm going to do this though. Switch to Antea right after a second heavy attack to trigger a punch attack that ignores resistance. Damage dealt by all perfect switch attacks is increased by 20%. So 2 heavy attacks. And then that. And that's like the last thing I can upgrade. We have everything upgraded so far. So we're going to have to wait until we potentially get another ability, which I think there's probably one more. We're gonna go fast travel to over here. So I can't open this up, whatever this spectral web. I would like to do that too, coin collector, but let's do this first. Let's go over here and then we'll make our way over to the Harrow, which is what I wanted to do at the beginning of the stream, but because she must be walking around. The distance she was from us was going up and down. Oh. Interesting. I can't go this way? Why is that? Where is this? Yeah, why can't I go around that? I actually have no idea how you would get there from the other side. I guess we come out from over there? We can try it. I don't know why that's blocked off. It's weird. Remember to try to walk around there.
Who's that?
Yes. Something's here.
For real? Where? Strange times to come. One day to come, soon enough, I'll order you to find a man unconscious by the shore. I already asked. I may again. These will be strange times, my dear, so you must be ready. Times of sadness and mourning through the courses of weird suns and moons in the sky, frozen days in the eerie and cold air of a long-lasting winter, repetitions of events you already lived, unpleasant feeling of suspended time, endless days and weeks. I would not dare to claim I fully know how or why this will happen. They are so many mysteries which eluded me. For the better good, I suppose. When these times will come, be ready. Again, for the unbalance will be so strong, even the dead may come back from a future you already faced, and it will be our task to restore the balance again. So that was from Ceridian to Seeker. Weird that it was placed on that guy. Like, why did he have that? Alright, let's try to loop back around and undo that, thing there. It's nice to not be in the winter zone for a while. Where is... Right there. Okay. Might just be 2. I don't know for sure. Let's run.
No moves. Just how I like it.
Alright. Nice. And I think that just blocked our passage, so I don't think we have anything else to worry about there. Just that spectral web thing, which I don't really know anything about. Alright, let's go talk to Seeker. I think we have to go this way to get to her place. I'm assuming she's in the cabin? Whatever the house is.
Maybe we can ask Seeker about the Rumble's mirror.
Clever.
Oh, no, she doesn't have like an incantation or whatever here.
What do you want? More to the point, what do you need?
Seeker.
Milady?
We found a cursed object.
Did you use Fear God's ritual on it?
This curse seems different, stronger somehow. We were hoping you could help.
A curse could mean different things, depending. What do you think happened?
An entity took over a woman's ghost, or perhaps mimicked her so to torture her grieving husband. The mirror had belonged to a couple who died violently. Red and I both felt its influence.
What became of the husband?
We resolved the haunting. He lived. We're not sure what happened to her. It was a bit of a mess.
Sounds like you found something really dangerous. Well done.
What could the entity be? We've linked it to the void. It was sharp, perceptive, highly manipulative.
It came from the void. Who cares what it is? Don't trifle with it. Send the bloody thing back.
What do you think we should do with it?
3 possibilities come to mind. Hair from someone who's escaped this entity's grasp. Soil from the breach through which it crawled out of the void. And the roots from a tree that has seen 5,000 moons. None is powerful enough by itself, but all 3 things combined shall serve the trick.
Hair? As in, all of it?
If you don't wish to scalp its owner, a lock should suffice.
That's good news.
Do we have to get John's hair?
The void? Again?
Funny thing, the closer to the breach the soil lay, the more likely your ritual is to succeed.
You know this place better than we do. So where to find such a tree?
In the dark woods stands a great and crooked tree. It's surely the oldest living thing in the whole of New Eden. I'd go there.
Thank you. Really.
Let's see what she has for sale.
Anything interesting you'd trade with a Banisher?
Say for yourself.
Okay. What about resources? Oh, right. But what about this stuff? And she's neutral to us. Hitting an enemy with the rifle increases the damage of the next manifestation. Let's just buy all the stuff that she has. Salo. Oh no. His pin. Hitting an enemy with a manifestation grants 7 banish points, and feeding an enemy with red restores 35 spirit points, but spirit point gains are reduced by 25%. So you're getting your spirit points from defeating an enemy, not by just like pure attacking. All right, let's just grab it. All right. I didn't expect this game to be so huge. I hope I have enough room on my PS5, but once I got everything downloaded, I'm just going to transfer the data over to my SSD. Usually only PS5 games work when they're on the internal hard drive. I don't think that they work on an external hard drive. PS4 games can run from an external. I don't think the game can run from an external. I think it has to be on the fast loading hard drive on the PS5. So I don't think you would be able to play it another way, Sean.
We'll be going. Hope to talk again soon.
Sure.
Rituals ingredient cursed mirror. Origin soil from the breach through which the entity crawled out of the void. The closer the breach, the more powerful the ritual. Fix roots from a tree that has seen 5,000 moons to transfix the entity that the ritual may destroy its bonds and send it back. Lure, hair from someone who has escaped the creature's grasp. Combine these three and the entity, enraged, will show itself. The SSD. Why am I thinking of an external hard drive? I don't know why I'm thinking of an external. The solid state drive. Yeah, I don't know why my brain thought external hard drive. I have no idea why my brain thought that. It thought external hard drive. You're right. Yeah, you can install it to, I mean, either of the drives. You have two. Like, it comes with its own hard drive, and then you can install more. There's creeping ivy over there. I think that's the backside, though. I don't think I can get to that. There's side quests over here. Report back to Prudence. All right, let's go do those things. But all right, what do we have here? Coin collector. Find the depot. Oh, right. I gotta do that too. Crap. We're not going to the Harrow. That's the art supplies. I need hair. Where am I getting those things? What? Thank you. People always buy physical copies of your games. Because technically the digital copies that you buy, you don't own them. I mean, dude, the whole game is not on the disc. Technically, you don't own the game either. You're licensing the right to use it. It's a hard distinction for some people to realize because you have a physical copy in your hand, so you can do what you want with it. But technically, you don't, like, really own the game the way you think. You're just licensing the usage of it. It's stupid. It's very stupid. Oh, what the fuck was this? Since when? Do chests respawn? Are they infinite? Did this come back too? Do things in the trees come back too? Over time? Oh. Oh. Is that real? Is this real? Is anything real? Are things real? How do I get over to the place that I want to go? It's back over there. I have to go here. I could go down to shore and we could row our boat back. Let's row our boat back. Why not? But yeah, PS5 games, a lot of games, some games aren't, but a lot of games are too large. They're too big. So they don't all fit on the disc. So even if you may have a disc, you would still have to download something to make it playable. I'm assuming Starfield is definitely that case. So not only are you downloading like the patches and stuff, but you're downloading the rest of the game. They'll put like maybe a portion of the game onto the disc. If that, they might just not throw anything on there. It might even be cheaper just to like put like a key activator on there so that
These stains block the way through, like a thick web.
So that when you insert the disc into the system, it just gives it access to online. And then you just download the whole thing. It depends. Oh, that was quick. Wowsy wowsies. That was really quick.
I think I heard the sound of a gun cocking.
That doesn't fucking make contact with me. How does that hit me?
Die, you bastard!
It was like 40 feet over my head, but it hurt me. I don't like that. I'm okay getting hit by the enemy. I just don't like the fact that it didn't look like it hit me at all. I mean, I'm not okay getting hit by the enemy, but I at least want to look like I took the damage from it.
Isn't that Fernando Miller?
Yes, and he needs help. Did we miss a few?
Let me go! I thought I was dead.
And dead you shall remain. I don't think Ferdinando likes me much. I didn't banish the lady. She was racist. I think. Kind of? Yeah, I think we did that one, right? Yep. That has a rope. Alright, where did he go? You okay, man?
You all right, Mr. Miller?
I never thought I would say this. I'm glad to see you.
What are you doing so far from the fort?
Business. I shall not bore you with it. Let's talk of something else. You, sir, saved my life. And I'm a man who pays his debts. Here, something for you. It's worth more than it looks. Keep it. Or sell it. A token of my gratitude. Now, I should get ready to return to the store.
Be careful on the road, Mr. Miller.
I will. Now, please, excuse me. I have a long way to go.
Dice, inkwell, and a candlestick.
I will. Now, please, excuse me. I have a long way to go.
I guess we have to go back over to there. Do these two things. Activity and report to Prudence. Who the hell is Prudence? Good old Prue. Scooby Doopy. Poopy Poopy. Alright, yeah, so let's... Old Marsh. I don't know how we're gonna do the exorcism. We don't have any indicator. The manor's nearest void. Oh, it gives you information. Acquire a tool. Or acquire a tool from a great tree? Why does it say a tool? A root? Does it say root? It's impossible to read this shit, man. Acquire a hair from someone who escaped the entity. I guess that would be John. Like, it's impossible to read that shit. Oh. I can't just run back up there. John, I'm here to get your hair. John. Alright, and how do I climb up top? But here? I go here? Aha. All right, so we're fast traveling to Bly Manor. That was up here. All right, so we go talk to John. I know where the void is. I don't know about this tree though. I forget what she said about tree. Is John out here? No, he might be in his house. I don't know which one he'd be in. Hey, what's up? I need your hair.
Good day to you, John.
McCraith.
John, I'm on a quest to destroy the mirror. Abigail's mirror. It's a lot to ask, I know, but the thing is cursed, and it has to be done.
Can't you leave me to my misery? Haven't I suffered enough?
He thinks he's the only victim.
There's a ritual, but I'm going to need a strand of your hair.
My hair? Do you wish to curse me further? What new sorcery is this?
You were freed of its curse, It has to be your hair. None other will do.
Damn you! Here! Take it and be gone. And don't come back.
Lock of hair. A lock of hair taken from someone freed from the mirror's curse. Easy peasy.
Hair from someone who escaped this entity's grasp. This feels witchy.
It is, but the mirror must be broken.
Witchy woman! Alright, we gotta go here. That's the thingy. The void. It is below the house. Below me. Ah! I'll fight you!
That one is shielded.
Isn't he?
Get lost, won't you? That corpse is taking aim. Away with you.
Meow.
Die, you bastard!
Into the house. Downstairs. You take the elevator. That is not here. I'm assuming that this is the thing that we need. I don't think I'll weigh more than 3 barrels. What sort of soil can we get here? Do I just interact with it? I don't want to perform. Do I have to go in it? I don't see any, like, interactables. Great. All right, let's save. That's lovely. I don't want to go back through this thing. Intensity 2. I've already done it. I want to go in this shit bucket. $479. Great. I think I gotta go all the way to the end of it.
I have another insight.
It's coming for you.
Piss off! Not sure how much more I can take.
Huh? I love when it's unclear that there is like a enemy nearby, you know? Is just okay. Here's the enemy. Here they are. Here's the enemy. They're there. You took damage. You didn't know that you needed to get out of the way, but you took damage. I want to do this thing again, man. Feel like we're getting punished for it. It does not feel rewardy. It feels punishy. Where's the other ass bucket? There they
This
are.
isn't over yet.
That's not the ass bucket I want to fight. This is the ass bucket I want to fight. I love it when they're just in the middle of everyone.
Wee Highland kiss for you.
This isn't over yet.
Okay, someone else's... Yep.
Did we miss a few?
I can't see. Oh. Isn't this just a giant bag of shit?
Die, you bastard!
Yep, this... I don't think that this could suck more.
I'm right here.
this on for size. Some of this.
Oh, this is gonna take forever, man. This is gonna take forever. We at least have a guiding path? This is the really long one that had 4 fights in it, I think. Which... what's the word I'm looking for? Sucks? This is really where I could use the upgrades. We might come back to this later, and I might just say fuck it. Because this could take a while. This could take a long while.
This isn't over yet. Make a run for it!
Cool! Not what I wanted to have happen there. No, I don't like it either. This fucking sucks. What am I stuck on? Are they both healed?
Look out!
Die, you bastard!
God, you're a piece of shit.
Right, this on for size.
I hate that. Okay, I'm not doing this now. Fuck this. That is so frustrating. Those things hit so unnecessarily hard. And like I thought that I had like way more room there than that. Yeah, I would like to have like just upgrade my stuff before I go and do that. That's way too it's gonna piss me off way too much. Way too much. Those blue enemies are just 100% the worst enemies in the game. Like, there's just no question about it. You're not safe anywhere. They're extremely fast. They can jump entirely across the screen. They have zero chill. They're just constantly, like, attacking. You have zero time to do anything, especially... I have to take down, if you're like, well, why don't you attack those first? The projectile enemies provide a shield to any other enemy. So I have to take down the projectile enemies first, which makes it absolutely abysmal. And the projectile enemies run away from you when you hit them once. They just, you touch them, you look at them, and they're just like, oh, and they run away. It's abysmal. I really want to... Can I zoom in more? I want to take... Oh, this blows. Great. So I'm going to have those things on my screen the whole time. That fucking sucks. I can't take off the target that's on the void right now. Won't let me remove it. Let's just go to the Harrow. I'm tired of like playing this game of like, I need upgrades. All today we haven't had too much issue. That gave me an issue. That definitely gave me an issue, so... And will that take off the marker up here? Can I? Oh, thank goodness. Great, unhighlight that. No! Okay, that's fine, as long as I got the highlight off. Alright, that's cool. I know we got some side quests and stuff we can do, and we can go do them at some point, but...
I wonder what awaits us next.
Won't be easy. We've lost an ally and a friend, and the nightmare is all around.
I don't think that's what we want. Maybe it is? I don't think it is. I don't see much. I hear whispers yelling though. So there's, yeah, I was gonna say, so there's something around here. Can I... Yep. I wasn't sure that they'd let me shoot that. So maybe certain chests, like the plain chests, not the ones that have like the curse markings or whatever on them, the markings, the runes, whatever. Maybe
We won't be going this way.
This country needs better bridges. Well, it'll come to nothing.
Maybe the non-marked chests respawn. Lots of other things in the environment respawn, and maybe that's their way of, like, evening out. How you could get money. Because enemies don't drop a lot. They'll drop, like, $10 or something like that every once in a while. Which is not beneficial to me. Especially when things cost hundreds and hundreds of dollars, and when a chest can give you like $100 or so. Makes a big difference.
These will be the Harrows.
An imaginative name.
There's a ring to it.
Is it harrowing? Something sounded loud on the other side. What level are you? 17? That's manageable. It's better than 21.
Don't just... A wee Highland kiss for you.
Wool, piece of 8. Yeah, so you get like a couple of bucks there. This is not a lot. So if a chest respawns, then you can actually get a decent amount of money. Would go a long way. Alright, let's hopefully not get our asses kicked.
It's like this spectral nest is just waiting for my intervention.
Nokuhei!
Think you could take on a ghost?
Enemies burst. Okay.
There's more of them.
Change targets. Tormented first.
Wee island kiss for you. Not today.
Did we miss a few?
Nice.
Get back up.
Where am I gonna go there? Like, the explosion radius was like 8 times bigger than anything I could deal with.
Call on me.
Get lost, won't you?
Hit the wrong button.
Bastard.
Alright, not too bad. Mild annoyance at worst. Do wish everything didn't take 400 hits though, that would be nice. Alright. Where to next? What other happy things can we deal with here? I don't feel like we're quite in to the Harrow because we're not finding like newer stuff. This was all stuff we were finding in like the swamp and whatnot. This doesn't quite feel like the new area. That sucks. Yeah, bog iron. Yeah, we're still getting stuff from the marsh area. I don't think we've quite made it into the Harrow. Yeah, green hellebore, bog iron. Still marsh shit. And said I completed a quest. Witchfinders.
Over there, a dock.
An underground landing. Interesting.
What? Over where? Dock. What? Nice. Either too far or not what I think it is. Or both. Well, we definitely would have been able to go this way. We got the vine thing from beating the boss in the northern area of Fort
I
Jericho.
wonder what was landed here all that time ago.
Something illicit, no doubt.
The Deborah creature or whatever it is. I was gonna say it's not broken.
Watch out! Spectre possession. Ready and waiting.
You're done.
Little fucking bitch.
A wee island kiss for you.
Alright, so I brought that down. For whatever good that is. Oh. I thought I was gonna put a rope down. Yeah, I could have just been shooting at light for sure. That'd climb me up. Nice. What do we got here? Healing shot. Okay. What are you? Hitting a weak spot with the rifle restores 7%. I mean, it's not bad actually. It just I could learn to fight with the rifle, I guess. You hold the rifle out, you can slap the enemy with it. It's not good, but you could do it.
Company of 100 Associates. I believe it was a new French trading company, before you or I were born.
The cave has been abandoned for a while then.
Aye. It was probably a French smuggler's den.
I don't know what we're looking for. It was a passage. Oop. Back over here. Value. And the only thing of value. That is okay. We got two things there though. We got a piece of equipment and we got some witch money. We looted that. All right, back up. Cool. We're still looking for something. It just says explore the cave, so that's not very helpful. I guess we'll go up. Take the elevator home. This is faster than the elevator that was in the mod. All right, up we go. Maybe we're finally in it. Waxy cap agaric. That's exactly what we need. That's the upgrades we're looking for, is that right there. We need a ton of those. That's our big thing here. We need that.
Ceridian's island is a pleasant place no longer.
Folk will miss her, without ever knowing she was here.
In silver. Interesting. Where were they looking out over? That way? It's like Jericho areas. The north? I think you can really see. Maybe you can. I can't really tell. It's definitely off in that way. Northwest. Yeah. Way up there. The Harrows. All right. We have arrived. We spent another entire day just kind of doing side quests and stuff, which we're still not done with. I just wanted to go into here to get some upgrade materials. Which there don't seem to be much of. Take a peek. Perfect. Nice. That could be a place down there. I don't know what other people could be out and about.
I think we've hit a nerve. Move, Red.
Get back up.
Thank you. I don't want to do that.
Away with you.
Just to make sure we kill them. I get both of them?
Make a run for it.
They're getting meaner. Stay put.
Perfect. Foundation of New Eden, 1635 to 1638. How was New Eden founded? When? By whom? It never ceases to amaze me how such information from the recent past already fades away in the fog of time. Maybe it has a lot to do with the settlers' lifestyle, mainly focused on their daily and pious routines. Is this nation in the making destined to forget about its past? Is it deeply rooted in my fellow colonists' choice to travel an ocean to forget about their previous and often unpleasant life? I cannot say. But since I believe it is essential to remember the past to forge a better future, I will keep on gathering information about the foundation of New Eden, even if my curiosity may displease some of my neighbors. I now know for a fact that the little hidden valley was first discovered by an exploratory party sent from the recently founded town of Boston. In the surrounding hills, they found precious ore and metals. Struck by its pristine and beautiful setting, the expedition's leader named the valley New Eden. And, with some selected men, he decided to install a first settlement while the rest of the expedition went back to Boston to bring back more people and material. This was in 1635, according to Boston's registers. I find it strange that the name of the founder is not known, but this is not uncommon among the myriads of newborn settlements blooming all around the coast at the time. Maybe I should conduct more research about the man the next time I have the opportunity to travel to Boston or interrogate some more elders. What is known for sure is that their presence in the valley highly irritated the nearby native tribes who seemed furious of their presence. I've already found that the local tribes nicknamed the valley, or a part of it, the Illmouth. Settlers probably have refused to leave since a few skirmishes have sadly been recorded in 1636. Reinforcement was sent from a few Massachusetts Bay colonies until the native warriors abandoned the area for good. New Eden Colony was officially founded as the blood of the first victims soaked the earth of the not so pristine anymore valley. A first copper mine was opened, then a second, while more white men and women joined the blooming town. In the ancient governor's house, I have found contracts of the building of a first mill by the seashore in 1637, belonging to some Anton and Esther Proctor, who seem to have acted like community leaders for a time before they mysteriously disappeared. Tragic events seem to be quite common around. For that first settlement seems to have rapidly decayed in less than 2 years. I could not find any trace of trade between New Eden and Boston. No more ore was bought by nearby colonies. Like many similar settlements, the small bourgade quickly vanished. The first rumors of a deadly epidemic started to spread around, mixed with weird tales about a swamp quickly growing in the middle of the valley. This should have been sufficient to keep the colonists away, but the rumor of the rich mines in the nearby hills also spread. Deborah Comenius, school teacher of New Eden, September 1687. So Deborah, huh? She was researching the history of New Eden. Okay. Well, we've learned more of Deborah then. We knew she was a school teacher. We know that she was involved in some way or another with Kate, more likely in a romantic relationship. We know that she was also accused of being a witch.
I wonder what awaits us in the Harrows.
No matter the bridge, we can cross it.
Don't get cocky.
Oh, I'm not. I'll be relying on you.
You can't rely on me forever.
We also know that she was confined by Pennington. I don't know where. I don't know if she was left in the mines to die. That's not entirely clear, but we do know that she passed away. I'm not quite sure how she died, but we do know that she was confined and shackled. Something here is going to have to do with Deborah as well. Maybe we'll find like a small settlement as well, and that's where she taught. I don't know if she taught in like New Eden proper or just on the outskirts. We are not finding any of the plant life. There's a save over there. Let's go do the challenge thing here. Oh, look at that. I missed this. I like the thumping noise it made when it hit the ground. It's quite disturbing. Linen. Alright, that's something I don't think we have any of. Okay, pick that. Yeah, there's nothing there. Alright, let's run around the arena real quick just to clean up anything before we fight. Found one of those mushrooms. We need like 100 of them. Okay, there's a climbable spot there, so that must be a return point maybe.
There's an angry specter nearby. Summon it before it ambushes us.
Ah, that's big too. This is definitely a scourge. I can't do it. I don't have any crisp moss. Lovely. That doesn't make me feel good, I'll tell you that. Ooh, okay. That's nice. We want that. Linen. More linen. Looking for any of those wisp things.
The landscape here is more pleasant. There are fields and pastures and better weather.
Can you feel the warmer air?
I don't feel it, not really. But I know it's there. If I focus, I can still see the beauty of the world.
I'd be tempted to think the warmer air means a warmer welcome. I suspect I'll be wrong.
Trust that instinct, young apprentice, for it will serve you well.
Okie dokie. Not an apprentice anymore. I'm a big boy. I do big boy things. Like, sometimes I even eat my vegetables. Like, and before people tell me to, too. And before I'm told. No, no, why would you crawl out of there?
I feel like a bloody target practice.
Alright, let's go up here and deal with this knucklehead first. Really? He can warp down there, but I can't. I'm a fucking ghost.
Have a bit of this.
I really disagree with all of that. He hit me 3 times, and I swear to God, I was hitting block. May not be the best parry master in the world, but I'm far from the worst.
Red. Suddenly I can't manifest.
That's not good.
Something magic hinders me.
Okay, so that sealed us in here. So we gotta find the thing to break. So they're teaching us of the ward again. What? That's it. Let me shoot it.
I'm still hindered. If you destroy the ward we saw back there, I should be fine.
Watch out.
Better. Thank you.
These wards look fairly new. A witch?
A Haskell, more likely. Let's be careful.
I was wondering if it was gonna be Haskell who would be in the next area. I was wondering if it was gonna be him.
I know.
Penis? You want to scream that? It's a fun thing to scream. It's a fun thing to scream. Penis, penis. I either always lost or always won the penis game. Don't know which one, but I played it. But I played it. Dingly, dingly, jingly, jingly. Nice. It's nice. I don't see much of anything else up there, so yeah, I guess we have to dip into there. Let's go light up that fast travel. You're arresting me for eating a meal, a succulent Chinese meal? Get your hands off my penis. Apparently, despite how funny that was, that dude, the succulent Chinese meal dude, is apparently a horrible human. Still not enough to upgrade this. How much do I need to upgrade this? 3 more. That sucks. And then I could upgrade that, and then we couldn't do that, though. Yeah, dude, some, like, I don't know how people figure this stuff out, but, like, I read an article that was like, oh, succulent Chinese meal guy is horrible human, and I was like, wait, what? Just leather? All it takes is leather to upgrade this? Why didn't I do that? Magnetite and elite gem. He's dead now. Maybe that's why I was reading a bunch of stuff. Maybe, did he die recently? I mean, we could go pretty far upgrading this. I don't have enough of that stuff. We could go decently far. Does increase my strength. By quite a bit. Oh, I was gonna say, that doesn't. Oh, but that does. I mean, it gives a lot to everything. Those are pretty large increases. I would have to go back through and get some, like, elite gems and void splinters, but that's pretty good. What else do we have here aside from the wristband? Each punch gets 15% for her. Dodging with Antea increases the damage of the next attack. Spirit point gains are increased by 20%, but melee damage dealt by red, no way. Hitting a weak spot with a rifle grants banish points, maybe. Punch attack is increased by 50%, but spirit point cost of punch attacks is increased by 50%. That's just persistence. Defeating an enemy with Antea increases the damage of the next heavy attack. I mean, maybe just this. Punch attack area of effect size is increased by 100%. Having a larger punch radius could be pretty good. It's... yeah, it's not bad, though. It's not like this is bad. Linen and seashore candles. I don't even know where I got seashore candles. The Harrows. 28 linen. Holy crap. I don't even know what persistence does. Does this explain persistence? Increases Antaea's spirit points. Antea spends spirit points in combats during punch attacks or when she casts a manifestation. Oh, okay. So that's punch. It's nice that they explain that. So punch damage goes up a little bit, and the amount of spirit points we have go up. That just deals with strength though, so that like outright benefits our buddy. I wonder why this lowers... Oh, spirit. That makes sense, right? Because it's got lower spirit. I mean, I could fully upgrade this thing. All the way up to 47. I mean, that seems decent. I think we're good for now. Alright, well, I think that's where we're going to save today. We gotta do more here. We've got some like side quests. I'll probably finish those up tomorrow. Well, I want to keep exploring until we can upgrade some more of our weapons and stuff. But then I want to like finish up those side quests. I might go back to town and do the 2 that are available on the map, and then worry about the others later. So we're going to stumble across another town here. That's the way it seems, is that's what we're going to stumble across, which is fine. We'll be stumbling, bumbling fools. Let's go find someone to raid, and then we'll keep exploring the Harrows to see what we got going on, and hopefully get some upgrade stuff. Adam Ahmez, thanks so much for that raid, homie. I really appreciate that. How you doing? How was your stream? What were you playing? What were you getting into? Let me give you a shout out, Blytown. Thank you so much for bringing your people over to my people. I hope you had a wonderful, lovely stream. I hope it went well. How was it? You play lots of games. Variety streamer of the utmost. What's up, Nintendo Josh? Welcome on in. How you doing? Happy Tuesday to all you fine folks. If you're new here, hi. I'm Serial Killer. We just finished up playing some Banishers. I was actually looking for somebody to raid myself. So isn't that a beautiful coincidence that you all got here right in time for a double raid? Double raid. I was trying a speed run on Resident Evil Requiem, but died near the end. However, was attempting for the first time in first person rather than third. Oh, okay, dude. No, doing good. Thank you. Yeah, no worries, man. I hope you're doing well. Nice, dude. I hope, I mean, you died near the end. That doesn't mean you can't finish the speed run, right? Like, you can die in a speed run and keep going. Or did you just not, like, I'm assuming Resident Evil 9 has, like, checkpoint saves and stuff like that. Did you at least finish it? I have not seen nor played Resident Evil 9, so hopefully sometime in the future. I'm very pumped to play it. I've heard good things about it. I'm excited to check it out, especially with how good the past few Resident Evil games have been. I'm very excited to see what 9 is like. It was an experiment, but the reload point put me way back. Oh, okay. Not worth the time to go back and do it. Which I guess that's fair. I guess that's fair. I have only speed run one game. It was missed and I was bad at it. And I did it for 2 hours. I don't know if that counts as speed running. You had to beat the game in under like 2 minutes. And I think I got like a 159 or something like that. But not good. Not good. Not great, but not good. First person's way faster than third. How is that? How is first person faster than third person? That's crazy. That's cool too. That's very cool too. Yeah. We were playing Banishers. If you're unfamiliar with it, it's an action RPG. You're ghost hunters in very late 17th century America. So America hasn't quite yet established themselves as a country. People are still just kind of eking in. There's still quite a few decades before America establishes itself. So they're not quite there yet. Not quite there. And we largely, honestly, I didn't realize how big this game was going to be. We just did side quests today for the most part. Right towards the end of me playing here for like the past like 20 minutes or so, we started going into like the next mandatory area, but I still have side quests and stuff I need to clean up tomorrow. It's a very, very large game. It's kind of Zelda-like, you know? You beat a boss, you get a new power, and you can open up more stuff to do. Yeah, we're on our 8th stream. I was going to hold up 3 fingers to signify 8th. So 1, 4, 8, obviously that's how you count. Duh, idiots. So yeah, we're on our 8th stream of this game, and most streams have been like 7 to 9 hours long. So it's been pretty chunky. I do die a lot. Enemies are very difficult. They're very spongy. We're, as the stream title says, we're playing on very hard, and the enemies have massive health pools. They're very spongy. So it takes a while to kill things. Enemies aren't as aggressive in first. You don't stagger as much either, and you can go through certain doors quicker. Interesting. You win. So there are like genuine reasons to play in first person. That's weird. I wonder why it's that different. I mean, all that makes a difference as far as time saving. So yeah, first person all the way. Must be a large game on a part. Oh yeah. It's way bigger than I thought. I thought it was gonna be like 30, 40 hour action RPG, you know, maybe a little bit more like area based. The areas that you go into, they're cool. It's a nice looking game. It's cool. Interacting with people's really dope. If you've ever heard of the game Vampire or played it, it's done by Don't Nod, who are the same people. They also did the Life is Strange games. Did a action game like in the early 2010s called Remember Me. They do a bunch of stuff. I had no idea that this was them, and when I was playing it, I was like, this feels a lot like Vampire. And then someone was like, they made that, and I was like, oh, okay, yeah, that's why. oh, that's why I got that feeling. There was an attorney for speedrunning it recently, and it was great. Oh, did you participate in it, or were you just watching? He was just peeping. He was just peeping in there. Not me. Well, why not? It could have been you. Don't be a coward. Participate in tournaments. Don't be a coward. Be less of a coward. Do it. Everyone wants you to do it. Everyone being me that I just learned about it right now. Well, maybe in the future, man. Or not at all. Do you have any desire to do something like that? I know when Mega Man 11 came out, they did a Mega Man 11 tournament, like a Twitch Rivals thing. Not too long ago, they did one for Hades 2. They did a speed run tournament for that Twitch Rivals thing. I watched bits. The finals was a 4-person race. First was at least a couple minutes ahead of second, and third were roughly 22 seconds apart. Not sure, to be honest. It was on the hardest difficulty, which I've not tried yet. And the PC version was what everyone was. Oh, yeah, that makes sense. So you're playing the PS5 version, I take it. Maybe it wouldn't make a difference as far as like loading times. I don't know, because I mean the PS5 has a, you know, M2, right? M2 hard drive, and those are really fast. Skipping on certain parts. Oh. Yeah, sometimes there are different glitches, whatever, skips that can be done. And sometimes you can like lower settings and stuff to get the game to run faster and shit. There is that. I know in like Resident Evil 2 and 3, if your frames go up into like the hundreds or thousands, like every frame that your knife hits causes damage, so you could just delete bosses and enemies with a really high frame rate. Just slice, 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 slice. And I know you're not a big hard mode person, Adam. I know you're not a big hard mode, so I get it. I totally get it. But why not? Did they get to use any sort of like post game? Like, I don't know how Resident Evil Requiem works, but in a lot of the older games, or at least in like the more recent ones, you can like purchase upgrades for weapons and stuff like that. I'm assuming there's something similar going on. 8 had it, 7 sort of had it. You can like upgrade your weapons and stuff, so if it carries over, it was new game, not new game plus. Well, there you go. That answers my question. I'll lower your settings if you don't run faster. I can't run at all. Oh, how dare you make fun of me? That's rude. I am a cripple, and that's mean. How dare you? How dare... See, I can't do that. I can walk. I can't run. It's very rude. I'm very sensitive about my disability. This is quite upsetting to me. Banned. Banned! But yeah, dude, well, good luck on speed. Are you gonna keep up speed running Requiem? Shun them. Oh, okay, I'll shun Axeman. You're gonna keep speed running it? You're gonna keep checking it out? We're gonna go find, I think we're gonna go raid Cool Runner. I don't get to raid Cool Runner anymore. I'm not sure what he's getting into today. Testing new 2003 Power Mac pickup. I guess he's playing with stuff. He's gonna be messing around, tinkering. He's a tinkerer. Cool Runner's a tinkerer. We're gonna go raid him. I will. The goal for the category I'm in is sub 2 hours. Then I'll try another category unless I get bored. All right, that sounds dope, dude. That sounds like a lot of fun. I hope you enjoy it. I hope you have a good time with it. Good luck with all the runs. I'm sure I will not see you do any of them because I'm not allowed to watch anything Resident Evil 9 until I play Resident Evil 9. But I'll be with you in spirit. I'll be with you in spirit. I'll be with you in spirit. But yeah, seriously, man, good luck with them. I hope they go well. I hope they go well. All right, guys, that's going to be it for me today. Adam, thank you so much for the raid. I really do appreciate it. If you guys don't follow Adam, you should definitely check him out. He does lots of different things. He's a variety streamer. He speed runs. He does challenge runs and stuff like that. It's pretty cool. It's pretty cool. I can't play Resident Evil 9. I've been bad. What have I been bad about? What did I do? I said nothing offensive today. I read some offensive things, but I said nothing offensive that came directly from me in my perverted brain. So I'm trying to get no deaths on a run. My PB is 2 minutes and 0.4 tenths of a second. 2 hours. 2 hours. In 40 seconds. I'm sorry, that's 40 seconds. I know, my brain, I got a headache. I've been battling it all day. What don't you do? I don't do anything. Don't show people stuff. This is This is how I get in trouble and I get kicked off Twitch. Don't show people things that I've said. It's not good for me. Sub 2 hours, right? Yeah, and you got 2 hours. So you were just about 40 seconds off. Well, I mean, you're right there, man. You're right there. If you didn't die, would have you got it? Would have you got it? 'Cause that's right there, man. That's right there. That's right there. That's like literally right there. But we're going to go say hey to Cool Runner. Enjoy your mornings, afternoons, evenings, whatever you all got going on today. Have beautiful, fantastic, wonderful Tuesdays. I will be back tomorrow. We will keep playing more Banishers, Ghosts of New Eden. Banishers is a really fun game. I'm enjoying it. Yeah, and we'll do some side questing tomorrow and hopefully some more story stuff. The past 2 days have just all been side quests. So hopefully we'll really push into some story stuff and make some good progress tomorrow. I got a good feeling we will. And then we'll just see where the rest of the game takes us. And I'll yell at things because I'm a yeller. Definitely, as I was doing it in first person, my PB was in third. Oh, okay. Then, yeah, it's going to make a big difference. Well, good luck, dude. You're not going to get in trouble with Twitch. Darby, yes. Oh, I'm going to get in trouble with Darby. Don't tell her anything then. Don't snitch. Stop snitching. She doesn't need to know the things she's not here for. Already getting enough trouble while she's here. I don't need to get in trouble while she's away. Don't tell her things. Either way, guys, go say hey to Cool Runner. I think he's just like tinkering today. So I don't know what he's getting into. He's a variety streamer. He plays a lot of retro stuff. I have no idea what he's getting in today. But go say hey. Either way, guys, enjoy your Tuesdays. Peace.